We're still at the house, just getting a few things together. Got to check the chickens out, feed them, give them water, all that crap. Got to hit the store, get some liver, and then we're gonna roll. Figure we do a little walk first. I want to see what's coming up. Looks like Brad's hanging out here. A flower tour. You know, all the fishing channels do this. Got these guys, I'm not sure what those are, but they come up every year here. We'll get some hyacinths and some daffodils. Daffodils are coming up. The asparagus ain't up yet. This is where the asparagus will be. I just opened up this whole area, so it's let it spread out. I got to pull these root clusters out of here. But yeah, let's go get the chickens fed and get fishing. Rush hour here. Working, we got the fillet table up. Got another tank being cleaned up there that we got for free. So yeah. This is our herb garden over here. Justin, what's going on? No worries, bud. Don't work too hard. It's going to rain here, so I'm getting ready to get down to the river. Pretty much packed up. Going to set the tent up, get out of the rain is the plan. Let me go take care of the chickens. I'll be right back. Leave you up here. What's up, chickens? What's up? Let me get these eggs inside and I'll be right out. Got a few things to throw together. We're out of here. Yo, Big Ben, what's going on, brother? Long time no see. $5 blessings from Adelaide. I don't know how to say that. Adelaide? I think it's Adelaide, South Australia. Good morning to you, brother. Bread is big. I was Travis. Good morning. I was telling Kevin about that. He said that'll only work for like one cast, and then they're gonna stop eating altogether. They're gonna be on to you. Maddie, what's going on? Rook's in here. We're gonna get fishing in just a bit. I'm always around, Slabby. Yeah, just figure I'd give you the chicken view here. They're all inside drinking water. I guess they ran out of water late last night. They'll be out. It's gonna rain today. It's gonna rain. I got the tent thrown in. We'll find a hole and set the tent up. Stay dry. I don't have any thawed out chicken liver. So I'm hoping they got some thawed out at the store. They probably don't. But I got some pork. I threw that in so I can put something on the hook. I'm heating up some water so that we can, you know, soak the livers in the plastic. Let me drop this. I gotta mail something here. This one's going out. I think this one's Jersey. I wrote his legal name on the envelope. I don't want to give it away. But I don't know. We've been mailing some stickers out, so make sure if you guys are in the live, get ready to, if we catch a cat or a carp, we're going to weigh it and nearest without going over. We'll win a sticker. The scale is accurate. I weighed it last night. I think the problem was the tear, you know, when you set the tear for the net weight. I think I screwed that up. It was probably a pound too heavy. So we got the wagon. I got the little Helix tent, Helio, whatever it's called. Probably should get some stakes to stake it in the ground with this wind. Jersey, what's going on? KK's live. Just heating up. I got some crap I'm heating up. Got some water heating up out there. Cactus garden is still dead. I don't know if it's going to come back or not. We'll see. The problem is with these prickly pears, if you were to stick your hand in there, you get torn up. So I'm going to take the blower out as soon as it gets real dry. Try to blow as much stuff out of there as I can. I'll give you guys a view while I go back in one last time, and then we'll hit the road. We'll probably do some morning lives from here soon. Hey, Mindy. Shotgun. Mindy's calling shotgun. steaming hot cooler of water here for the frozen chicken liver. Okay. Good morning, Yogi. I'll be nice with the vegan in here. I was just about to show you something, but we'll just let that go for another day. I don't know if it's possible to throw up oatmeal, but I don't want to. Still early in the day. Okay. Make sure I got a cord and get you guys hooked up in here. Oh yeah. First stop, grocery store. Then we can hit the river. Steve might still be live. I know he's got to run somewhere today. Uh-oh. Come on, baby. Hang on for 50 likes before the car door closes. Release the grease. What's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. I gotta hit the grocery store. Does that look clear? I guess. Yeah, I think it's clear. It's my screen. It's probably bad. Oh, dang. I gotta get gas, too. I'm a single father for the moment. My wife's at a work meeting, so I'm totally sympathizing with all the single parents out there. Got the kids on the bus, so we can head and have some fun now. Oh Lord. Any hunting and stuff, what's going on? Can you give me a shout? My name is, what is that name? Roston. Pulling out of my driveway. Good morning, Roston. I guess I should give a shout out to channel. Savish Dotkin. Welcome in, bud. We're going to lose signal just for a second. There we go. We always lose connection right there. It's a portal to another time zone, maybe. I don't know. Paul, what's going on, buddy? One of my longtime members right there, P&B Catfishing. We are going catfishing today, Paul. We're going to get some chicken liver. Oh, don't want to kill my neighbor. Okay. Got a little rat dog. Looks like my cat could beat that doggy up. Yeah, so gotta get some chicken liver. Head down. Trying to think if I forgot anything. Thomas, welcome. Good morning to you. Big Ben, Urban Explorations, appreciate it. Long time supporter of the channel. He gave us a nice little donation this morning. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Awesome channels hang out here. Could you give me a shout out? My name is Roston. Roston! I'm probably butchering it so much he doesn't even recognize it, but I'm trying to give you a shout out. Gave it to you twice. Saviash Dotkin. We all see you in chat. Hang out, make some friends, whatever. We got the snagging wagon packed up. We're gonna get down where Steve's fishing, and then we're gonna head down river. I want to head up, but we can't take the cart up river. We'll save that for another day. That'll be a little bit harder. I have to get real organized and travel light, which means I'll have to forego some of the stuff I really want to take with me. Let them play, Ben. No worries. Let them play until they, you know, they say something else. Not our first video. Yeah, you can see the rain coming in. I don't know how long we'll stay dry today. So I want to kind of go where we were yesterday, but I don't know if I'll be able to put the tent up down there. Oh, and I was going to grab the stakes to tent the stake down with the tent. I don't think I grabbed them, but I can use the it will work just fine. It's 8:30. Probably be about 30-40 minutes before we're fishing. So if you just want to see fishing, just check back in a little bit and hopefully we're on them. We got to go over here to the grocery store and pick up some chicken liver. Guess I have to park out where there's a signal, huh? Good Lord. All right, I'll be right back. Just got to run in and grab some chicken livers. All right. These chicken livers go in the hot bath. All right, we're good to go. All right, right, $3.11. So that chicken liver there is paid for from our friend Big Ben Explorations. Appreciate it. Travis got the bait. Yeah, man, chicken liver. Just gotta head to the river. Get some gas on the way somewhere. I'm gonna eat. Morning, Tara. Dougie Doug. I hope it warms up. It's only 49. I didn't bring a coat or anything. I thought it was going to be up 60s today. It's eventually going to rain, so. Pretty good, Tara. About 20-minute drive. I think it's going to be a great day for fishing. I think the cats are going to be hungry today. The rain coming in, cloudy skies. It was really warm yesterday. It's going to be pretty warm today. Yeah, I think the channels are going to be fired up. Only a matter of time we're going to be fishing for flatties too. The flatties are going to come and get active. Yeah, it's fading. I think it's going to fade fast from what I understand. But you know how the forecasts go. There's a patch of real blue skies up there. Yeah, helps Travis. Put some name tags on those fish. That's like still bouncing for a lot of potholes. They patched them, and now the road's just all patched up. Yeah, we got like 11 days till trout season here in Pennsylvania, so Travis is all excited. Who's that in there? Jen Kaczynski, welcome in. Just somebody can block that out of there, that'd be great. That looks like they're trolling there. End it all, end it all, and end it all. Give into the void. Yeah, that's great positive thoughts on a lovely day. Turn off the TV and go for a walk. You can probably still hear me even though you got blocked. You can usually still hear, you just can't comment, so just go for a walk. I'm not going to say anything mean. You need to troll other channels. You should probably just not participate in YouTube. It ain't good for you. It's not good for your mental health. Hawkslings, good morning. What's going on? We got an awesome community. Just come in, hang out. We always have an adventure every day here. We never really know what the adventure is going to be. Sometimes it's getting locked out of the car. Sometimes it's catching alligators. Never know. When I pack my lunch and throw it in the wagon, I don't know what's going to happen. But we're hoping to get on some catfish and maybe some carp today. I don't know how low we are on gas. We could run out of gas. That could be today's adventure. Chaos Goat, thanks again for the dono on yesterday. I appreciate that. May 10th, I can fish for pike and go live. Awesome. I got 48 in my trusty car thermometer. This dude must be new here. You don't stop at stop signs around here. I must look like a cop. Silver card. I might lose you going down through this patch of woods here. 56 in West Virginia. Dang. Yeah, I think I'm going to go out west, western PA soon, I hope, and meet up with Tim from Tim Likes to Fish and Hunt. He's a longtime member of our channel. We've been trying to get out there for pike together. We don't really have pike right around me. 20 up there, yeah. When I lived in Alaska, early spring, man, as soon as that ice was out, there's pike would be rolling up in the shallowest bays, spawning like crazy. Eat anything that touched the water. What are you guys doing? Yeah. Had to make sure I had my tripod for a second. I thought I forgot it. That would suck. There's a pike in almost every lake. Yeah. Well, we've got chain pickerel around us, which are really cool. They don't get as big, but they're really beautiful fish. But believe it or not, my son has never caught a pike, which is embarrassing since I guided in Alaska, and we have just, we got tons of trophy pike pictures around the house. So he's itching to get on one. I still didn't have my coffee, so bear with me while I wake myself up here. Yeah, chains, I don't get up in that area as much. Do you have redfins? I know there's like a redfin variety. See, their prickly pears are coming up. Huh. I hope the prickly pears are all right. They don't look like that. Oh, wow. Yo, MVP Fishing! What's going on, Mike? There's a great fishing channel right there. He fishes out in St. Louis, right by the arches. We're heading down to the river. Mike, gonna try for some more kitty cats. See you later, Sam Squanch. Family friendly in here. Keep it family friendly. PG. No drug talk. Everyone be chill. Positive vibes. Cold this morning. Yeah. What's the temps out there, Mike? You keep that crap out there. We've transitioned to summer here, man. We're done. Done with winter. My ice hole is officially closed for the season. Coke is fine. It's like coffee. Oh, Coca-Cola. I got you, Billy Squatch. just be cool. A lot of awesome people hang out in here, man. Come in, hang out. We're heading to the river. Gonna go fishing. Maybe fight a Sasquatch. Never know what's gonna happen in Philly. Just drove over the Skipback Creek where it drains right into the Perkiomen Creek right there. I almost bought that house there when I was a teenager. Glad I didn't. I almost bought all these. We were almost buying up one of these cabins along here, and then it got a big flood and they all got like destroyed. It's a shame. KK's back. You don't gotta apologize. Everyone's got things to do. Yeah, when the weather's nice tomorrow, I think it's gonna be like a rain fest, so I won't pop up any earlier than I have to, because it's going to be a rough live camera-wise. Could be awesome fishing though. But next week I'll probably start popping up earlier outside and just either I'll do member only in the morning for like the chickens and all the critters and stuff, like a little peaceful morning out there, and then we'll get rolling. The mornings are gonna get warm, and then we start living outside. We live on our porch once in a while, so I can't believe there's still ice there. It's been 70 degrees and there's a patch of ice right there. I don't understand why is that so cold there. I'm going to hit that in July because there's going to be some fish in there. Hey, morning, Anthony. I'm making my way that way. I got the cart. I'm going to go, I think, downriver. I might go upriver a little bit. It just depends who's where. We're going to get rain, so I kind of want to get a spot where I can set up the tent. There's the greenhouse. Someday we're going to pull in there and give you a tour of that. The place is awesome. But yeah, I want to be able to get the tent up so I can get the camera, keep the camera dry. Zyra, welcome, another member, awesome. Yeah, you too, have a blessed day. Appreciate it. Mandy's Candy, good morning. Thank you for coming in. We're about 15 minutes from the river. We're driving down along the Perkiomen Creek. Greenhouse planters wanted. Yeah, everybody's hiring people around here. If you need a job, man, come here. Everybody's hiring. All these little farms are in desperate need of people to work for them. And they don't pay bad either. Myra, welcome in. There's buying space. Hopefully you got your invoice payment. I PayPal'd it over to you. Thank you for handling that. Buying space, little drawings that we did on the member-only drawing, and I think Skeeter on that. I think she's going to ship it to me, and then I'm going to meet up with Skeeter. Looks just like Central Wisconsin. Brown and dead, right, Anthony? Monkey Man. We're going this is Greatershire. There's a big prison here. So we're going through the town of Ron's. It used to be called Iron Bridge. The first iron bridge in the United States was built right here. Back, I think, the late 1700s. And as luck would have it, that iron bridge collapsed and killed a bunch of people. So they renamed the town. And now it's Ron's. Kukiana, welcome. Awesome, thank you, Meyer. Appreciate that. I will hand deliver that to Skeeter. I'll make sure that he does not try to turn that thing into a pipe. He might try to. Stinks is I gotta kind of go through that traffic jam. I can't avoid it today because I gotta get gas. I'm trying to think if there's another gas station on the way. I don't feel like running out of gas. There's another little creek right there where Miss Paul's fish sticks used to be. There's another member rolling in, Scotty, with another fishing channel. Good morning, everyone in chat. What's going on, Scotty? Scotty, what mic do you use? I'm getting a new phone again. Our whole family got some deal on getting 4 phones. So even though my phone's brand new and I like it, I'm going to get a new phone, and hopefully this one works with the mic and earpiece better. But the last 2 sucked. They didn't work. They were horrible. If you can drop that in chat. If not, no big deal. I know you're working. Yeah, we're going to switch our hours up. We're going to go, once summer starts, I know we're months away, but I like to plan these things in advance. Once the kids are out of school, we're going to be live earlier in the day. When the Ohio River Bridge collapsed, it was the bridge between Ohio and West Virginia. Pointsville. I just used my mic on my phone. Oh, really? Huh. It sounded like you were on an earpiece, like I couldn't hear the wind. That's what I use right now. I just use the mic on my phone. But sometimes people complain about it, so I want to be able to talk to y'all when I'm like out checking the rods and stuff like that. Yo, TP in the house. Tide Projects. What's going on, brother? Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. You getting any catfishing done, buddy? We're heading to the river. We're heading down to the Schuylkill River today, if we don't run out of gas on the way. Heading to the Schuylkill River, Mark. I don't know if Steve's still down there. We might have a Steve spotting in about 15 minutes. I got to hit the gas station. I'm on. I can see the whole E, you know what I mean? The bar. So, someone might have to push me into this gas station. I use a foam hair curler to cover the mic. Foam haircut. I gotta find something that fits. I have like I don't even know where the mic is located. That's half my problem. I'm thinking it's at the very bottom of my phone. I usually try to put like a baklava thingy that I have, put that over there. Having my morning coffee before I'm drinking mine. No luck. Snagged a shad. Bait, free bait. Eco's in the house. It's one of my oldest members right there. You like weird catch and cooks, Eco's your guy. He cooks up all kinds of stuff like we do. I'm there too. I have about 20 miles in my car, but I'm going to Pittsburgh tonight. Yeah, man. I hear you. There's a few folks that we get cash donations from every once in a while, and it's like that. I try to keep my stuff separate, so that cash becomes my gas cash. I try to use that for buying gas all the time. Yeah, same thing, Scotty. That's what I've had issues with. Like, I mean, I haven't tried real hard, but I thought it was the earpiece that I bought, so I switched, bought a different one, and I still couldn't get it to work. Live on E makes life exciting. Yeah, you're gonna meet new friends. Yes. Fish if you're not trying to eat. Heck yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about, Eco. Oh, Chaos, man. I wasn't. See, I feel bad saying it. I don't donate for that. I have Amazon. That's what I got mine from, but there's all kinds out there. Both of mine did not work. I threw the first one out. It's probably fine. It probably worked on StreamYard, like Scotty said. I didn't even think to try it. But yeah, we'll pull in here and hit this gas station. Appreciate it, Chaos. Oh, I'm glad we're not going the other way. The traffic coming that way is a lot worse than this one. Oh, man. Oh, here we go. Besides my gas thing. Vietnam vet. Look at this gem right there. Awesome stuff. All right, let me pump some gas. I'll be right back. gonna wash my window. They don't even have those little window washers here. $2.90. Yeah, it's down to $2.99 here, thank God. It was like $4 here not long ago. Yeah, it's definitely coming down. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, there was days where we definitely didn't drive as far as I wanted to drive. Unless I knew I could go somewhere and fill a cooler. I was not real eager to do some catch and release driving around. But things are a lot better right now financially with the channel. Not that we're that comfortable, it's still, you know, month to month, but working the little side hustles definitely giving us a little bit of a cushion to make sure that we get the mortgage payments covered. And we're planning another trip. We're going to go down to not to Chesapeake, Chincoteague, Assateague Island. So they're like our big expenses is our vacations. And we have to, you know, it's kind of a fishing trip at the same time. We're going to be hardcore fishing, so kind of semi-business trip for us, but it's also our family vacation. But you know, that stuff's super expensive, but the kids are at the age where they're not gonna, like, these are you get a couple big trips when they're this age and then the kids are up and gone, so. Alrighty, gassed up, ready to roll. It's the Chaos Goat. Gotta love the turning radius on these guys. Oh, let's get out of here. This truck's got a block for us. Yes, sir. Sweet. Okay, about 3 miles from here is Steve sitting on a dock. Next stop, the dock. Good morning, Hunter, Weldon Carey. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't really done better with carp on the river, but I can't complain about the channel cats. They're real consistent. We're picking up a couple a day. And it's been a while since we caught a real big one, but there's some big ones lurking. But 7 and 8 pounders are, they're nice channels. I'd like to get back on those 12 pounders. Schuylkill, we're going down to Schuylkill. We go. There's a spot about 20 minutes from our house, so I've been hitting that pretty hard because it's the when gas was $4 a gallon, you had to kind of be selective. But once the flatheads wake up, which is going to be real soon, then we're going to drive a little bit more south and get on them pretty good. Yeah, I put the timestamps. I feel like I can't say this enough because I'm hosting a live during the middle of the day when the majority of people work. So I know I'm not going to have prime time views as other lives, even if I wasn't boring. So I try to make it easy for other people to go back and just kind of keep tabs of what's happening. So I put timestamps on my live afterwards. So you can always go back and look in the comment section. I'll usually say like fish 1, fish 2, or catfish 1, carp, so you guys know what you're clicking on. And you can go back and just watch the minute or two of takedown with the fish. And then a lot of times I'll make shorts from them too, just so you guys see what's going on. I know a really good flathead spot. Text me if you're coming down. Oh, heck yeah, man. I'm planning to go to the skunk flat soon. Awesome. Dope channel. What's going on? Good morning. Yeah, I'm always down for an eco. I know we can get on one if we try really hard, but we're probably gonna get skunked, you know. And then it's like going through catching all the live bait. I'm gonna wait till they're active before I waste one day bait fishing and then go out fishing another day. Hey, Yak Shore Outdoors. Good morning. Good morning. Heading to the river. Probably, I don't know if Steve's still there. He might be gone. I think he had some running around to do. But we'll park where Steve is, and then we're gonna go upriver or downriver. We'll stare at the sky and try to figure out what's gonna happen. Hey, Jimmy Bailey, welcome in. Chasing channels today. It's supposed to rain at some point, so I think fishing's gonna be good, but I just have to make sure I set up in a smart spot. Hey, Sheena. Yeah, beautiful morning. United States Animal Wild. This is the United States. Pennsylvania. We're heading down to the Schuylkill River. That's the river that flows into Philadelphia. Home of the world champion Philadelphia Eagles. Pavlos, welcome in. Go Birds! People from the other countries are like, what? Who are the Eagles? Who are the Eagles? World champion. I mean, I think it's just United States teams, but they still call them world champions. I always have the Billy Bass song in my head when we're driving down here to go to the river. Take me to the river. Isn't that what I forget what the lyrics are, but I can hear it in my head. Awesome. Steve's still on the dock. Awesome. I think he's got to go at 10. Yeah, we're going to go visit Fishing with Steve. See if he's caught anything else. I bought 2 chicken livers. 2 chicken livers, frozen, so maybe I can swap some frozen for fresh again, if that works. I don't know if he's going to come back later today or not. It is 9:06 in the morning. What time is it where you are, Animal Wild? What part of the world do you live in? Steve was there early. It was like pitch black and he was on that dock. KK live streaming channel. Howdy. Nicholas Pupillo and Sons. I think I played baseball with this guy. Moved here a few days ago. Yeah, I've fished Goldsboro before. I don't know it as well as Tobyhanna. That's why we just go to Tobyhanna. Awesome, man. Awesome. Yeah, it's great being able to hunt your own property. Problem with our property is we got a lot of kids around us that rampage through the woods. But the kids are getting older now. Ours are the youngest, so they're going to start clearing out soon, and we got some good hunting years ahead of us. We first moved in, there was like no kids around. It was all the old farmers. They were slowly died off and sold out, and then all the younger generations in their school system. We're gonna hang a left. Gonna drive right down to Steve's dock here. There's 3 years. Goldsboro, much more. Nice. Awesome. I appreciate that. Yeah, I definitely need to get up and explore Goldsboro. I heard lots of good things about it. It's just one of those things we've had a lot of luck at Tobyhanna, so hard to pass up like a sure thing when you're doing lives. But I definitely need to get up there. Look, there's fishing poles out here and no one around. What's going on? What's going on here? Pimping ain't easy. As short of your son home. We're real close to Philadelphia. Animal Wild. Let's see where we're going here. Got Fishing with Steve out here. What's going on?
Yeah, I think my chat froze up.
Mine's been acting up. Mine disappeared for a while. My PB Pickerel 7.6. That's a tank.
What's up, everybody?
Look what we got over here.
Just chilling.
Any action since that first one? No one's up top
Len
either.
was here.
Len was.
Yeah, and then he had a buddy with him. They didn't even get a nibble. I'm telling you, I think they're biting tonight, or it's getting too pressured.
Yeah, I think it's too pressured.
I mean, because I got them right when it was dark, you know?
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I'm going to head down river.
Nice.
I'm going to get my tripod up.
Oh, that place you were fishing yesterday, I found that's called Rock Beach.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Then we got fishing by the King Warden.
Oh, yeah. Better take my license with me.
He's calling for the day.
Well, I'll take it with me anyway.
Yeah, he's nice though. His name's Officer Cook.
Oh, I think I've met him before. Yeah.
The younger guy?
Yeah.
Tall, black hair?
Yep. Yep.
He's not bad.
Nah.
Yeah,
Hold on, guys. You're going to get bounced around.
Oh, the shaggin' wagon's back.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, man. Oh, it really wasn't that bad. It looked like you were on a carriage ride with horses. That's what it felt like.
I liked when the guy was running up behind us. It looked like I was getting chased down by Sasquatch. This is the leg that got bent when I fell on it over at Blue Marsh.
Yeah.
I almost broke my neck that day.
That ain't good.
I fell down, and luckily I used this thing to like stop my face from hitting the ground.
Still works, so they were.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Yeah, for $2, it's well worth
it. It's nice to have the cart because it's heavy, but it's nice that it's heavy.
Yeah.
I'd rather have it heavy than it falling over all the time.
Yeah, I'm not saying, I think it would be good to get down near the falls.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go. I kind of might go back where I was yesterday.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I would go down what you were saying. Maybe go down a little further.
Yeah, maybe try that other spot and then work my way
We'll
back.
try where them kids were.
Bouncing all around, yeah.
I mean, you got a lot of options. There ain't nobody down there.
Dope Channel said, Steve, you gave up on us. I think it's chat's for.
My chat froze. I apologize. So anybody that was watching me, I am so sorry, but listen, I appreciate everybody who did watch me. I'm going to end my live. But anybody that was watching me this year, I apologize so much, man. I have no way to reset it. So, all right, Bob, you got $10 banger
I
already?
know. I was whining about gas money.
Ah,
And Chaos gave me some $10.
nice.
Yeah.
Awesome. Chaos. Because as NJ Angler goes, bangers. Who bangers?
Jersey accent.
Yeah.
Bangers, bro.
He
Bangers.
cracks me up, dude.
You need any frozen?
No, I'm leaving, dude.
Okay.
I got to go to Westchester.
Look at that. I put boiling water.
Oh, you want the rest of my livers?
I'm in good shape. Look.
Oh, yeah.
That was
Oh,
boiling.
the ones you gave me
I
yesterday.
bought this frozen salad like now. And
Yeah.
I put it in a cooler of boiling water and they're already thawed out.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I learned
Nice.
that from seafood, working in the seafood department. Ain't supposed to do that, but I tell you, it works.
Oh, I do that too. For all like, I always put warm water in my frozen stuff.
Yeah.
Just to loosen it up and get it
Amazing
ready.
how quick it goes.
Yeah, as soon as it's cold, you pull it.
Mhm.
Yeah, guys, you're on an adventure today.
I got the tent, so we're
So,
ready for anything.
yep. So, remember, please tip the carriage driver.
And no
At the end of
time
the journey today, please tip the carriage driver who's pulling you around all day, Bob.
They're going to be nauseous by the time we get there.
Anybody got Dramamine? Please take it now before the trip begins. Welcome everybody to Bob's great fishing
I
trip.
forgot the toilet paper.
I got it.
No, I might need them good.
I thought you were for real.
I think I'm all right.
No, I got
I'm
some.
good.
I don't know. Be climbing up that rock wall to go to the bathroom. You get your exercise.
You know, you got to be careful this time of year. The leaves aren't out yet.
Yeah, guys, you guys are on a journey today. But yeah, I do apologize. This is gonna be fun.
Hopefully we'll get on something.
I'm watching you all of my way down to Westchester, dude.
I hope we get on there.
Well, you got a lot of options.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you walk down to check
Just
out.
nervous I'm going to go to the lower spot and lose the top spot. Not like the lower spot and then. you know,
Right, but there's nobody here. I don't think
Yeah,
they're gonna
where
get
is everybody?
because it's windy. Well, it's not windy.
I bet you we get 4 or 5 beautiful hours out of this today.
Yeah. Well, you got your. That's the good thing today. There's nobody down there to touch any of that ground yet. Since last night, since Bob last fished and their kids.
I'll have to hustle. I forgot.
So
my
them
damn
fish
battery.
are. They got do not disturb signs down there.
Forgot my backup battery. Oh, we can still get 4 or 5 hours out of that. Shrink this thing down.
Okay. Don't forget your lunch.
Got my lunch.
What you got good for lunch today?
Chicken farm.
The leftover chicken boy?
From the party, yeah.
I got my leftovers. I was so hungry last night. You know,
Oh, I ate a lot of them last night. My kids and I, we had,
Squared up.
yeah, we had made some sushi and then we just.
How was that? That's what I want to
Awesome.
ask.
Yeah, it was
What fish did you guys use?
awesome. Mahi.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
My brother used to love that.
Yeah.
He used to love the hell out of that stuff.
And I got real sushi grade. I didn't cheat. I
Yeah,
didn't
right.
cheat. I mean, the stuff we eat.
What the boys think? They loved it, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. I made like a poke salad too, bowl.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see how you do this.
I don't really know. Every day
I
is
think you can
different.
put that one right here.
Hang
Go
on.
in there. And adjust your legs, maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
Bring this leg down.
Yeah. That.
Little bungee.
Yeah, bungee
See,
it all
you're a
up.
smart man. Bob is like very useful here, like that stuff. Quick fixes. He says he modifies things that don't look good, but it works. Trust me,
Yeah,
it works.
I've learned to travel with the bungees. Not much you can't do without you
Well,
know,
that's living in Alaska.
10 bungees.
That's from living in Alaska.
Seatbelt on it.
Oh yeah. Oh, I got an idea. Oh.
Don't go down where you can't get back up.
Man, let me do something pull back this way.
Nah, it'll work. I got an idea. Here, let me take that. Pack that sucker around that leg.
Oh, here you go. You can use this too, but back here, a little tension with the other one.
This will be okay.
Oh, God, the lunchbox.
Got to get the lunchbox in here.
All right. You want to do the lunchbox in the back?
Yeah, hang on. That's why I think maybe I need to.
Can we push this in any
Hold on.
further?
It should be all right, actually. Yeah, they're good now. That's good. All right, we're getting ready, guys. We're ready. We'll roll out of here. Oh, we got to represent.
Yep. All right, everybody. I want to wish you guys well on your journey today. I'll be watching. So have fun. And hopefully when the fishing day's over, don't forget to tip your wagon carrier today. Here he is. Enjoy your tour, folks. Welcome to Pennsylvania.
Have a good one, Steve.
All right, I'll see you later, Bob. Then you got work tonight?
No, tomorrow night.
Okay.
Yeah, I've had.
Yeah, I might be back in time to catch you back here when you're done.
I'll probably be back here at some point.
I gotta come back this way. So
Okay.
I'll probably be here when you're done.
All right, have a good one. Off we go. Lucifer, welcome in. Mira, welcome in, welcome in. Heading down the trail, guys. Back view so you're not staring at my butt all day. Give you, as soon as I make this turn. Right there. Fishing with Steve's closing off his live. He's out there on the dock. But we're going down that trail right there. It follows the river halfway down to the city. So we're gonna head down. Lisa, good morning. This might work out. Maybe you're not staring at my butt today. I got you up higher. Yeah. So I forgot the backup battery, which stinks. So I don't know how long we'll be able to go. We usually get 3-4 hours out of a charge. This is a good looking spot right here. This is one of the spots I was going to set up on, but the wind's hitting it straight on, so I'm not going to worry about that. Yeah, hop in, Lisa. We're going to see, there's Mario who lives down here. We got some waterfalls. We got some nice stuff coming. Another little spot cleared out right here that you can set up and cast out on. Another spot. Go on this side of the trail because my rods are they're kind of leaning. It's like the Leaning Tower of Pisa here. Who's that coming in? Miss Sugar, good morning. Tackle boxes, kid. All right, let me see if I can move these rods a little bit. Slam this guy with my fishing rods. Okay. Now I've done it. I've messed up the balance of things here. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Make sure my chat doesn't freeze. Okay. It's kind of looking like it's not working right here. What's going on with this? Well, waterfall 1's not really flowing. Kind of dried up mostly. A little bit. Glacier, what's going on? Morning to you. No, we're not even at Super Mario yet. Big kid thing. Cowboy Joe, what's going on? Here we go. Glacier wants to see the waterfall. There you go. That's pretty. Got a lot of bedrock in there. That'd be a good spot to go up there and play around with the chisel. Any rock hounds in here? Probably could find some pretty cool stuff up in there. Maybe we'll play in there someday. Miramed, welcome in. Good to see you again, my friend. Caden, what's going on? You got homesick? All right, man. I know you my boy I might get a call today. My boy went to school sick, so we'll see how it goes. Hope you feel better. Rest up. Maybe go fishing. That's always good when you're sick. Downhill. Pretty big landslide right here. Side of that hill just kind of fell down. Pretty wild. Your girlfriend's sick? Oh man. Let's jog. I'm gonna get there. them fish will be somewhere else. They're gonna be right here, Scotty. They're gonna be here. We're on a mission. Get ready for this, guys. Get ready. There's crazy Mario. Alice, good morning. I think I said good morning to you over in Steve's. I gotta pull back so you guys can see the whole picture here. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Tomcat Josh, good morning, good morning. If you're watching my live, I apologize about the chat. I think he means live. That's kind of funny. All right. See you later, Mario. We got to start down. Get to the spot. Might as well set up here. We know this spot has good signal. At least it did yesterday. So why don't we start here? Legs pulled up. Let's give you a view of this spot. Step count at 15K already. Laura Hope, good morning, good morning. This is the spot we pulled 2 out of yesterday. So I think I'm going to start here, not knowing what the weather is, not having a full charge on the phone. Let's get fishing as quick as we can here. And I got to get this all straightened out again. Unpacked here. kind of know, since we fished here yesterday, I kind of know right where to put the poles and where to put the net and all that crap. So it'll save us some time for sure. Where'd my rock go? That'll hold. Forgot I gotta tie a new hook on this one. Jen, what's going on? Good to see everybody. Joshua Parham, didn't mean to ignore you yesterday. I don't think I said hi to you. Here on panel with Retired Rick. I was about to fall asleep. I think I missed you. Good morning, Retired Rick. Speaking of the devil. I think Laura's new. I don't remember seeing Laura in here. Hang out a little bit. I'll wrench you up if you're cool. We're going to be trying to get on the Channel Cats. A little early for the flatheads, but soon Rick's going to be jogging down the trail like that. He's getting in shape. He's got the carnivore diet going. They're going to put a second Rocky statue down in Philly. One's going to be Rocky and one's going to be Retired Rick. I raced at a very high level in the carnivore diet, so it's a good diet. Takes out a lot of bad crap. That ain't 30 pounds. Got some joggers coming through. Morning, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. Just a crazy guy standing on a trail at the fishing ground. Not just protein. I think it's just basically like I was on the caveman diet, where we didn't eat any refined stuff. Basically, you're eating things that existed only 10,000 years ago. So no, not many carbs at all. So frustrating hearing everybody talking about Lance Armstrong and the whole 30-30-30, a bunch of bull crap. Most of the pros were high protein diets. They weren't eating pasta. Can't recover eating pasta. All right, let's find my thread. I was worried. I thought I forgot my thread for a second. I was going to cry. think I'll put 2 livers. 2 on this one. Using a size 8 circle hook. I don't want to show you because I got the chair in a dumb place right now. Really don't feel like start my day with chicken gizzards on my chair. Okay, let's get one out. Loosen that up a little bit. Be right back, guys. I'm going to move you guys on the rods in a second. We'll move it. We'll get a better view. I still have some more stuff to do here, but got one rod set up. Get a bell on it. Life with no Pop-Tarts. There's better, I know it's hard to believe, but there are better things than Pop-Tarts out there. Just takes effort, planning, and all that crap. What's really funny is like when you do go like off all the carbs and stuff, and I'm not currently on any type of diet because I don't have the money to be on the diet right now. But after a while, the first thing I noticed, I went and got regular peanut butter after being like 2 years on the caveman diet, and it tasted disgusting. It didn't taste like peanut butter, it just tastes like sugar. Your palate changes. So this is yesterday's chicken liver on here. That thing is nasty. Yesterday's chicken liver, and you know I never clean it up. I'm just going to add another one to it. Catfish like it like that. Chicken liver beef jerky, or chicken jerky. Add a fresh liver right to it. Throw it right back out. After I get these out and in position, we'll throw a carp rod out there too. Dang, it's super liver here. One healthy chicken. Took care of his organs. More than that. Let's get a weight on there. Chicken had some Pop-Tarts. Kind of makes me want to go eat Pop-Tarts. Yes, Joshua, they are double hook angling rod holders. They are awesome, man. Awesome rod holders. I really need to buy a third one. He gave me those 2 for free. Let's throw this guy straight out here. Put a bell on. Took about 10 minutes yesterday for the first one. It was right away. Let's see if it happens again today. Went from 317 to 196. Awesome jersey. Yeah, man. I was, you guys have been in here a while and probably know my story, but I was 250 in high school. I was a goalie. I was like a big dude, muscles. And I wanted to lose some weight. Started like, my hockey coach told me to start riding bikes. Started riding bikes and I had the dumb idea of show up at this mountain bike race. And that was it, man. Next thing I know, people were giving me shirts and bikes and just kept riding and getting free crap and started racing for a living. I went all the way down. When I was at the top of my game, I weighed 124. So I was like a mountain climbing racer. Every racer has like a specialist, the specialty that they perform well in for the team or whatever. So I was a climber. You know, it's not easy to go from a 250 muscle dude to a 124 mountain climber, mountain goat. So now I'm fat again. My body's all confused because I used to eat 15,000 calories a day and now I'm down to like, you know, should be 2,000, probably eat 5,000. All confused. All right, let's get carp bait out. Where can we stick a carp rod? Get this untangled and I'll show you the carp setting. We use method feeders, so that's what a method feeder is. It's just a weight with some type of a grid that the pack bait can stick to. If I can get the hook untangled. Off of that short leader, like braid, down to a size like 6 hook. And that's a hair rig, little loop that hangs off the back. So this stuff will float. This fake corn here will float up and the carp will suck it in with the pack and spit it out, and you usually hook them as they're spitting that out right on the lip. 25 folks in. Thank you guys. That is awesome. We're already at 68 thumbs up. Amazing. Sorry to bump you around on the ride in, but sometimes getting there's half the fun. So I can take you along for some of the trips in. Let you know where I am all day. Nothing wrong with the easy spots, but I like finding spots away from people. Next week there'll be 10 people down here, but hey, at least I'll get some exercise. I'll have to work for it. So, Bud Files, Toy Pups, what's going on, guys? CME traveling. Good morning, good luck on the day. Might have missed this, but where are you fishing at? We're in Pennsylvania on the Schuylkill River, just about 20, 30 miles from, since Bud Files is in here, very important historic statue is about 30 miles south of us. It's the Rocky statue from the Rocky movie. It sits by some big building, I don't know, like the art museum or something. And then there's some big bell not far from there, but it's cracked. Ain't worth seeing. But yeah, Rocky statue's awesome. Check it out. So that's what this thing looks like once it's rigged up. Just like that. Kelsey, good morning. Bob, do you use anything to keep the chicken liver on? Yeah, I'll show you that in a second. You probably know, like an elastic twine. I should have casted that further, because now that I think of it, yesterday, the only fish I actually saw jump was on the far bank. Always think I got plenty of time and I won't lose a rod, but I've lost rods. If you guys can even see that right now. But you probably will when I drop this down. Sorry if I missed anybody. I'm going to get more in the chat in a second. Still gonna getting situated here. I put a bell on that white rod too. I need all the alerting I can. Before you say I'm dumb for setting it up like that, it's a $25 combo. I got a $300 combo laying over there. That will only go into one of Dave's holders. Get my beverages, got my coffee, got my other beverage. Awesome, boss lady. That is awesome. Bear with her. I'm just getting you all adjusted again for the 100th time. I'm not going to stand up all day. Took a lot of Advil last night. Miraculously, my back feels good today. Knock on wood. You know what? I'm just going to sit behind it again. Let's do that. Easier for me to read chat like this and not to stare at my face. There we go. How's the view, everybody? Let me know how the signal is, the view, so we know to settle in or keep moving. Hopefully you're going to share some of that on your page. If anybody's new in here, you want to make sure that I'm connected back, leave a comment on one of my videos or something once they're, public. And I read every message every single night, so I'll make sure I'm connected. Cool, Steve. Cool. I have a I was going to show. Hold on, Jersey. So the chicken liver flies off of circle hooks. So this is the stuff I use. It's just a couple dollars. It's elastic, and it ties on nice and tight, and it breaks real easy too. So you just wrap it around, pull it, snaps off. I don't like casting that stuff out into the environment that much, but for the most part, it does stick on your hook. So I kind of like I'm tying a fly. I start it up on the shank of the hook before I even go around the liver. Oh, there we go. Already. Right here, guys. He's good taking it. Come on, don't do that to me. There we go. Get up there, boy. Oh, I think I lost him. I got him? I lost him. Dang it. How did I lose that one? I thought I had that one. All right, missed that one, guys. I should have let him take it more. See, this is like solid rock, so the rod holders aren't in real secure. Otherwise, I'd let him take it just straight down. Laura, you've been in a while. I'm gonna wrench you up so you can connect around. Appreciate you hanging out. Villagrands, what's going on, brother? Stay warm. Jeff Beal. What's going on, Jeff? Channel time. Yeah, I missed that one. Should let him take it longer. Oh, other rod now. Dang. Josh, I didn't forget about you. I'll get to you. Problem is there's so much structure out here. That's the other reason I don't want them to run. I want to lock them up and get them up on top of the water fast. Some big old trees out there. He's shaking it. There we go. Come on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Fish on, baby. Nice one, too. Get down there. Coming right at it. Oh, he got it. I missed him. What the heck? What the heck? What is going on today? He was there, and then he wasn't there. Dang it. We'll get him. Look at this, he's hitting it right away. Look at this, guys. He wouldn't let him eat it. There we go. You gonna be on? You gonna be on? There he is. Get up here, boy. Joker, get out of here. Feels good. I can see him staying down. Oh boy. Where are you? Come up here. Yeah, boy, get over here. Get over here. Oh yeah, good one. Get over here. Come on, buddy. Get your guesses ready. Oh no, get back here. Get in there. Oh. My God. Got a good one, guys. We got a good one. Ooh, baby. Got some weight on him. Holy cow, that's a big one. Holy cow, that's a real good one. No wonder I'm struggling. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna get a double here. Yeah, we got a double. No. Ah. I jodied that one up. Got my thing stuck in it. Okay, hold on, buddy. Get you out of here. Youch! All right. Oh, that's a good one. Get him in the clipper here. Come on, buddy. Oh, yeah. Here we go, guys. Whew. Guess your weight. Get your weights in the chat. We're going to weigh them. Closest to the actual weight without going over is going to win a sticker. Whew. $28 folks in here. Can somebody put stop in chat? This is just for fun. There's Jimmy's got stop. Thank you, Jimmy. All right, let me see if I can get it to stop. Pretty sure I know right where it's at, but I'll show it to you so nobody gets upset. Get in there, dang it. I'm going to call it 9 because it's been hanging at 9 mostly. So I'm going to say 9 even. I've been watching it for a while. It won't lock out, but say 9. 9. That's what we're going to go with here. Hopefully nobody gets offended. Let's get them released. We got another one planned. We got to get on them. Can't take those with you, buddy. Come on, give them back. Give them back. Other way. Go on. Woo. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. All right. Going with Chaos. Dang, good job, Chaos. Card Karma, man. Pennsylvania, Schuylkill River. Well, let me get these rods out there. We'll be back to chat. That was a good one. And we lost one on that rod at the same time. I kind of half-assed it because I didn't want that one flopping around the stones, so I was going to haul the second one in. I'd rather them get off, to be honest with you. We're not eating them today, so if I ain't eating fish, I want to get them back healthy so I can eat them tomorrow. They double teamed me, stripped me. I haven't even gotten my coffee in me yet. Okay. Again, that one, we caught that one on yesterday's chicken liver. I'm telling you, bad luck. Don't ever remove your chicken livers. They just turn into beef jerky. I think they dry up and then that blood just gets slow released out there. instead of washing out real quick. That's my theory. It's a concentrate. But that's like the 4th or 5th time in the last 2 weeks we've caught one on yesterday's baits. Got nothing to lose, just gonna save some money, might as well try it. We're gonna catch a mondo today, I feel it. That was crazy. I've never caught one that fast. Well, maybe once before. Cast and have him take it down immediately. Like bass fishing. Thought for a second might be a muskie. Part of the problem is this thing is kind of shaking a little too much. That should stop that issue. You see that pole all right? Yeah, let's get the other one. Yeah. Yeah. Top secret now, Steve. Top secret. I'm glad I decided to stop here and not go to the next one down. I'm gonna get that other one fast too before he doesn't want to eat. Fish rarely bite all day. It's a whole lot of waiting, and then when that bite window opens up, you get to look like you know what you're doing for a couple minutes. Then you go back to having 8-year-olds in chat telling you how to do it. Like my son. Mistakes will be made on this channel, I'm not gonna lie. But we have a pretty good idea what we're doing. Morning.
Morning.
Okay, put this back in the cooler. We don't need the flies coming. All right, all right. Oh, you know how Kevin is. I'm not even joking. I need to zoom in a little bit. Not so much. Yeah, earlier, right? I think Alex is out. I'm glad he's hanging out, man. I was wondering why the parking lot was empty. That's exactly why it was empty. Good. That's how it works. Except I think my fishing license is in my console of my car and not in my pocket. Other than that, good. I'm going to move this different angle a little bit. I'm really on the trail so much. I'll spread out. Back there. That over here. Move you guys like that. No snitching. Jonathan Carpenter, doing great, buddy. Yo, $5 Buckaroo, Steve. I hope still hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Steve. I appreciate it. I will get some push-ups in, but I'm going to do them a little later. We're going to get this other cat that's hungry out there. I want to be ready for him. Yeah, it's hard when you're live, though. You got to go flipping around your phone. Get it? I had one last year that called the police on me because I had it on my phone, and she would not count that. She's like, nope, you need to have it physically on you. Whisk is getting stocked. All right. Can you brand a few for me, Jimmy? Just put the Anyfin logo on a couple. 5 of them. I'm not going to be greedy. 5 4-pounders. Morning.
Morning.
I smell another fish coming. 79 thumbs up. We always lose people when we catch fish. I don't know what is wrong with YouTube, but every time you're catching fish, people leave chat. Like, I don't know why you go to a fishing chat if you're there to see fish caught, right? Funny how that works. Mayor of mistakes. If you ain't making mistakes, you're not trying anything. I think I'm kind of caught up. I'm sure I missed some stuff, so I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't like getting doubles when you don't have a cradle or anything to put the fish in. And it's gravel here. Most of the places I fish are like damp grass, so you know it doesn't really harm them to lay them up on something like that. But I didn't want to see them flopping on the side, so I just tried to get that second one in as fast as I could. I probably should have just opened the bail, but you know, then he probably would have broke me off around a log and had a thing, you know, big circle hook in him. Monkey Man, thank you for that. Yo, Chaos Goat, I am so happy you joined up, man. Awesome. Just joined up as a chub. That is awesome, awesome. Oscar kids hanging out. I appreciate that. Yeah, Jonathan, if you can still see chat, you're welcome to come back, but keep it PG here. I've got 2 young boys who fish with me, and a lot of their classmates follow the channel, so we got to keep it clean. Sampy, what's going on? We got a nice one in here. Not too long ago, we actually had a double. Kind of screwed up the double, but we got a nice 9-pound channel cat. I think they're coming back in this river. I really do. Maybe like 5-6 years ago, I caught nothing but flatties. Even in February and March, didn't catch any channels, but I feel like they're coming back. I think they're finally balanced out. Then the blue cats will come up. Then the snakeheads. Then the silver carp. Then the piranha. Appreciate it, Sampy. That was a good one, man. That was one of the bigger ones we've had in a while. We're getting hit again on that big rod. Center rod, I guess we'll call it. Yeah, what size do they stock? I think they stock little, right? They used to stock the creek, you know, or the creek by my house, Jimmy. They used to stock that, but they don't do it anymore. And on the state website, it says they stock Green Lane. But I asked the ranger up there, and he's like, I've never seen them stock channel cats in here, and I've never caught one in there. I've caught some pretty big black bullheads, but... Asked you, weight-wise, 75 pounds. That was a king salmon. I've caught some pretty big flatheads that... I had one that bottomed out my scale, and I've caught some other big ones that I didn't have a scale on, which I know were over 50, but I don't know how far over 50. If I had to guess, I would guess my largest flatty was around 60. So it was a good one, but not enormous. They get pretty big here. I fish for all kinds of fish though, so if I were to go out here catfishing all year and that's all I did, I could probably get into something pretty good. But I like to catch and eat, so I don't do too much. Yeah, it's funny, like I've never caught a real small one out of here. But maybe you have to use a smaller hook and go with like a worm or something, and maybe the small guys will bite. I wonder what they're eating, if they're eating maybe more like crayfish or something. You'd think you'd catch some of those smaller ones. But I know some species of fish will switch. Like they'll literally change their diet when they get to like 2 or 3. Jimmy's an awesome member too. Gotta give credit to my members. He's a local guy too, so we interact a lot, and once it gets a little hotter and you see us down on the night lives, you'll see him, I'm sure you'll be seeing him with us, popping back and forth spots. We all fish near each other. A lot of those will be member only at the night lives. So. Hopefully Jimmy goes live publicly and then we can do a chill session with him for the members. Morning. We don't really have pike around here. You think what I used to use, I mean, up in Alaska we used pixies, I think they were called, like a big silver spoon. We would fish log jams and throw silver spoons, and they would slam them. But the 2-part Rapala, is that what they're called? Like a big fat minnow, jointed Rapala. They tear those up. They do really good on crankbaits. But yeah, they really like the Rapalas because they were eating inaku, sheefish, whitefish. They were eating all that type of long, skinny fish in that river. They would just slam the Rapalas, but they're so much money, we would end up throwing pixies more than anything else. SDL Greg, what's going on? Oh yeah, Jimmy's got an awesome channel, Len. We'll have to meet up sometime on the riverbank. I'm looking to do some like all-nighters this year on the riverbanks. Now, like as soon as the kids are done school, we can kind of carry on a little bit more at night. Spinnerbait's good. Yeah, spinnerbait's real good. I think that's what Brad's from ATC. I think that's his go-to, especially if you got weeds. I think he fishes some like grassy, weedy areas, so the spinnerbait would probably cut through that pretty good. There we go. I was just gonna say, where is that cat? Rod, guys, this rod. He's an escape artist, so we're gonna let him take it down this time. I'll just get up and back off of it, because as soon as I do that, it goes down. Half my shorts are the same thing. It's me running over to a rod, standing there for a minute, walking away, and when I walk away, then it goes back down all the way. But I still run to him like an idiot. Yo, River Rat, we got a 9-pound channel on the bank today, bud. I think you sent him up to us. I'll send him back home. He's on his way back down to you. Mr. Tolley, what's going on? Good morning. Thanks for coming in here. Yeah, when I say all-nighter, I'm probably going to be asleep half the night. But that might not be the life of the party. But I'm going to be out there with bells on. I don't let fishing stop me from sleeping. Yeah, we got the wagon out today and brought the wagon down the trail, jogged down here about 3/4 of a mile to this spot. A lot of lakes here have a decent amount of foliage. Yeah, spinnerbait's cut through it pretty good. Crankbait drive me nuts in that stuff. So. Thank you, Astya. Yeah, we got an awesome community here. Scotty's checking in from work, I think. Welcome in, Scotty. We got one good channel. I guess you just heard me say that. Remember me. AO Edits. Yes, I remember you. Let me wrench you back up. This looks like a new channel for you, I guess. Otherwise, you'd still have a wrench. But yeah, I definitely remember you. Welcome back in. Good to see you. Dang, it's nice out here. It's supposed to be raining. I don't know what time the rain's going to get here. If it does rain, we're probably going to go back up the trail to that soft spot so I can put the tent up. I don't really have any way to anchor the tent here. So if we get any type of breeze, the tent will blow away. New name. It's weird that you wouldn't have a wrench then. I wonder when you change your name if you lose a wrench. Snow on Sunday. I'm going to put that snow as one of my blocked words in this chat. S-N-O-W. It's going to be a blocked word. I don't want to hear it. And I love winter. But that's why I like Pennsylvania. I mean, as much as I love Alaska, I love the seasons. And they're kind of equal here. Like each kind of stays 3 months and out it goes. No worries. We got one in, and of course we had a double, and then I blew the double. But it would have been cool to get a double, but I was kind of glad it didn't happen. That dude would have taken 220 grit from this trail here. Look at this stuff. He would have been all torn up if I laid him down, so I'm kind of glad we didn't get that one. We'll get him another day. Yeah, when we used to do the bike races, they were always in like March. We'd race on snow. It was always weird. I'd be like leaving my house in Pennsylvania, cutting grass, and then I'd go to like Minnesota, and it was still like dead winter. Still got like 3 feet of snow they're working through. I got my tea, Steve. Steve got me drinking tea. It's nice. It's a nice change from the coffee. First day of spring. Don't forget to get your free water ice at Rita's. I'm a little too cold. Maybe if I run back, I'll get some water ice. Oh, my boys will want to go. It's going to be raining tonight. We have our beer run tonight. We do my youngest son and I do a 4-mile run Thursday nights. He just started joining me. Last week was his first week. So he'll definitely want to go out for a water ice after the run. I don't mind the rain. I'm fat and out of shape. The rain will feel good on me. 2:11. I think we had a 2-hour mark, so we'll give it to like 2.5 hours, and then we'll rebait and cast. I'm a little far out. I'll bring them in a little bit on the next cast. And I'll put them both downstream. That middle rod's straight across now. But we definitely getting that lower spot. There's definitely a hole out there where that tree's hanging over the water. I don't know, it's like a gumball tree. I don't know what those are called, but another 10 feet out from there is definitely some type of a hole. Rita's water ice. Is that like all across the whole country, or is that a Pennsylvania thing? People up in Minnesota going to Rita's water ice? I don't even know. Like, I obviously know that company from growing up here, but I don't really know if that's a local thing or if that's pretty widespread. Morning. You too. Nationwide. Interesting. Well, I guess it's like Christmas. I don't know if Australia celebrates Christmas, but if they do, it's like 90 degrees, middle of their summer. Oh, you got a running Sasquatch coming. It's a head up runner. Every runner's kind of got their own style. He's a head up. He's looking at the stars while he runs. Shooting for the stars. Free ice in Jersey. Jimmy gets the best comment of the day. Thanks for reminding me. Right? It's the small things in life. I'm horrible with that crap. Like, I forgot it was St. Patrick's Day. Like, I didn't do nothing special for my kids. We woke up and they went to school. Came home and they're like, Dad, we didn't have any green eggs and ham or whatever the heck they're supposed to eat. Okay. School does all this, the silly stuff. Steve. Steve's probably over there already. He's going to be, that's why Steve had to shut down his live. He's going to be going back and forth to Rita's all day. Yo, Saving Grace. Yeah, man, we got a nice 9-pound channel cat. Actually had a double takedown, but I lost the second when I was screwing around with the first one. Where do you live, Laura? What part of the world are you in? River Road. Fishing Steve's losing the fight with spell check today. River Road. I like that name. River Road sounds like a good channel name. Arkansas. Very cool. You know what's his channel name? Justin Funderburg. You've been thunderstruck. He's an angler from Arkansas. Italian ice. Jimmy, is AIDS still down by you? When I was a kid, we always we used to go down the AIDS water ice. 5 feet of water ice is by you. Yeah, man. I think there's like a Google setting where you can like talk and it'll type your words, but I haven't messed with that. I don't know. I'd be afraid. Like, I'd mute the phone and I'd yell at my kid and it would post it or something. It closed a long time ago. Yeah. Holy moly. We're casting. Big carp, upriver. Holy moly. I only caught the end of it. That thing's a whale. Cast before I forget where he jumped. Holy cow. Where's my freaking bait? Holy crap. It's one of those fish that are so fat it's slow. Rolled like a dolphin out there. Jimmy, get the harpoon ready. Get down here. I'm going to need it. I'll cast upriver. I got this whole bank to play him on, too. I can run up and down the trail. It's wide open. It's a perfect spot. Get a PB. Put it right on his fat head. Bam. Go. I didn't wet myself. I spilled my coffee. I swear, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Oh, man. 2024. Oh, 2004. Dang, that long. Oh, dude, way over 20 pounds, man. This thing's a tank. It's a tank. I just saw its tail, basically. It's a freaking tank. If you guys were, I don't know if you guys have been around my channel long enough to remember when I caught my 4-pound brook trout. Jimmy happened to be there that day fishing, and he had to climb over this like retention wall to come over. I didn't have a net with me, as usual. I'm not prepared, and he came over and had to net my fish. So that's like a running joke on our channel. Where's Jimmy? Where's Jimmy when you need him? Danny, Kate, good morning. I'm halfway down to you. Don't lie. I'm almost 50. You know, what do you expect? Ah, Lord. Hey, Dunholm, welcome back. Welcome back. Appreciate you coming back today. We got a 9-pound channel on there. We're trying to get some more. We're going to do another 10 minutes. We're going to recast. We had a lot of fish active. We got a ton of bites in the first 40 minutes. They all want to bite at the same time. But we still have one playing with the rod all the way to the left. So hopefully it goes down. There's a chance I'm snagged. So we're going to only give it 10 minutes and I'm going to reel up. The white rod, we just had a huge fish roll up from me. It was kind of behind me. I looked over my shoulder and caught the tail end of it, but it's a big fish. I don't know if you guys heard it, but it's 50 yards up from us, and it was a pretty big splash. You're older than 50? It's just a number. Don't matter how old you are. It don't matter how old you are. It's just a matter of, you know, how you feel. I feel like I'm 85. I get up in the morning, I feel like I'm 100. And that hour later, I feel like I'm 80. Pop a couple Advils, I'm down into my 50s. I hook into a fish, I'm like 18. I'm ready to roll. And then I pay for it the rest of the day. Waiting for my bait to defrost so I can... This morning, you see that cooler there? I put boiling water in that cooler and then went to the grocery store and I bought frozen chicken liver. Drove like 20 minutes to the river and it was already thawed out. So that's my trick. Danny, I'm in your backyard. I'm on the Schuylkill. Lesser traveled parts of the Schuylkill. You can see Danny Kate's house from here. There's a dam right there. If I walk to that dam, you'd probably know where I am. When I was racing like one of the national events back when I was racing bicycles, I met this dude. He was the world champion of the 80 to 85 or 80 to 90. I don't know, whatever the Norba had their level set at that time. He was like the world champ. This dude came out of his RV. First of all, he was living the freaking dream. He was 85 years old, travels the world in his little RV. And that was his lifestyle, just racing. And he came out of this thing, and I'm like, is that him? Because like everyone knows this dude. And I'm like, is that him? He was like limping. Next day, he's out there racing, and I'm out there pre-riding. And this joker came by me, and I'm taking it easy, but I mean, he came by me, and like I started following him. And I was breathing, man. I was like, what the heck? So yeah, once you pop a few Advils, take a few years off of your life real quick. Yeah, you don't want to take too many, Jersey. That's for dang sure, but... 65, feel 85. Yeah, it depends on the day. We got rain coming in this afternoon. So right now I feel like I'm up to about 91 right now. I broke my back. I can point to right where it broke, and I can point to right in my neck where that fractured. my 4 broken arms, my 2 broken hands, my broken ankle, broken knee. They're all freaking telling me it's going to rain in about 5 hours. %, rain all day Saturday here. I got the tent right in this cart done home. I'm ready. That green thing is a little one-man tent. We'll be hiding in there as soon as it opens up. You broke your back and neck too? Dang, man. Awesome, DJ. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Alice, thank you for sharing out. We got one nice channel cat in, waiting for another one here. Yeah, I've been hit by a few cars. It comes with the territory of racing bicycles for a living. But my worst injury wasn't real cool to talk about. It just kind of happened. It's like one of those injuries where you go to sleep and you wake up with a sprained ankle. You get to a certain age, you don't have like any like bar fight stories. So I just tell people it was a bar fight, but it was kind of lame. But yeah, once your body starts breaking down, it starts breaking down for real. I think you broke. Yeah, I hear that, man. Broke your bank. Yeah, I got real lucky. I got real lucky with not needing the plates and crap. I kind of dealt with it for like a year or two, and I went in, and they're like, "Dude, you know you broke your back, right?" It was like one of those deals, and they're like showing me the X-rays. But the way that they seized up together, they fused, the vertebrae fused together. So I can't, there's certain things I can't, my body won't bend. Like for years I tried to do all these stretches and it's like I can't, my body don't do that. But see, when I see a runner like that, I get super jealous. I'm like, nice to have freaking ankles that still work. Hold on, getting hip replaced a few years ago, getting it done. Best. Yeah, that's awesome, Jersey. I think you're better off. Like, you got to be careful with the operations because everybody wants to throw you into surgery, but you got to get like several opinions. And if it's the right thing to do, I think you got to jump on it and do it while you're healthy. But like my left leg's all jacked up. It don't work right, but I can get it to work right, and then afterwards I pay the price. So I'm sure it's tied into my back because I can feel it in my back. Nobody really, what's going on? Here is the commercials. Take 1 second out of the day, hit the subscribe button, leave a comment, please hit the like button. Ah, man, thank you, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Appreciate it. Jersey, I like to keep it family friendly here, but like there's 2 types of injuries here, and my best friends know because I text them, and they'll text me right back, and they're like, "Can you wipe your own butt?" That's kind of where I'm at in my life. When I broke my back, when I had certain injuries, that's kind of our code. I'm like, "Can you wipe your own butt?" All right, cool. I'll talk to you at Christmas. That's kind of my life goals. I get to that point, man, I'm checking out. Yo, Rude, what's going on? I'm not, you know, you guys all thinking the same thing. You know what I mean. Freaking doctors telling you like stretch this. Like when I was all busted up, doctors pointing these stretches, and I'm like, there's only one stretch I'm concerned about. I've done nothing but sort fishing gear, ready for the 3-day fishing trip. Dude, done home. I had my whole basement organized before this last trip we took. Today I went live from my driveway, and there's just piles of crap out there already. I think go south so fast. I hate staying organized. Ever see Big Daddy? Yeah, that's exact. Frankenstein's the baby, the little kid. Kevin's age. Yeah. That poor kid. He's bouncing between like single parents. And the guy's like, I don't want to have a kid or whatever. And he's like, I wipe my own, you know what? It's like, ah. That's exactly where I was going with that casting card. That's exactly how my like best friends and I are. Like, if I got to do what I got to do, I'll do it. But just let me know where you're at. What the hell's going on with this line? It's all slack. Who's not paying attention here? Is that Jimmy? Jimmy, this was your ride. Pay attention, Jimmy. Thing was wrapped around the rock. How are we going to catch a PB with your line wrapped around the rock? Yeah, casting card. I think of that movie every time I'm out somewhere and I need to go to the bathroom. And they have like, bathrooms are for paying guests or paying customers only. And he goes, takes a leak on the wall. Yo, Anthony, good morning. What's going on? We got 1 minute. I'm going to recast those 2 black rods. There's a cat out there. It's hungry. It's been tapping. What's Pop doing? What's going on, buddy? Another awesome member. Appreciate you. You guys got to support What's Pop doing. This is one of like the first stickers I had. He was like a magnet fisherman. That's not the right word, magnet fisherman. You know, magnet fishing. Throw a magnet out there and you catch crap. I almost brought it. I saw it in the shed today and I thought about bringing it, but it's my son's and I know I snag it and lose it and he'd be devastated. But that's what he does. There's my man, Aradiah. What's going on? Connected after many days because of my exams. No worries, buddy. Thank you for coming back. Hope you're doing good. We got a nice big channel cat, 9-pounder. That's a really good fish for these waters. He's pretty excited. He's probably a 10-pounder when he fills his gut. He was fat, but not real fat. But he was a good channel cat. How'd you do on your exams? It makes me happy that you kind of took off. It means you were working hard and studying for them. I got to get one. Jacob wants to go. Saving Grace, let me tell you, man, do a little bit of research. Go over to Squirrel's page, Squirrel Magnet Fishing. He's an awesome dude. Doesn't live far from me. He's got discount codes. He'll hook you up with something. But literally, we got one. We took one cast with it, and we hooked like a truck or something. And immediately, that was it. That one was lost. And, you know, my older boy, I told you the deal with him. Like, he was devastated. I was like, well, that was fun. You know, the day was over. Day was ruined because this magnet's now stuck to a freaking truck at the bottom of the reservoir. But there's all different types. There's all different tricks and techniques. There's just a few basic things you need. But do your research and get a good magnet. I appreciate that, Aradiah. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if that's fake Odin, fact Odin, fake 3 Odin. We got the white rod that you see down, like laying low. That's got pack bait on it for carp. We saw a huge carp roll. It had to be a carp. I don't think the catfish would be on top yet. But I may throw another rod up there with a chicken liver just in case. But I'm pretty sure it was a big, huge carp we saw roll. That's got pack bait on it, sweet corn, panko breadcrumbs, strawberry jello. That's my recipe. I throw some other chemicals in there. Coriander, anise, Rod Wilson donated to us, and vanilla. The other 2 rods have big 8/0 circle hooks and chicken liver. We use elastic twine to tighten them up to the hooks. We cast them out and we just wait. All right, let's recast. See if we got bait on these suckers. This one, I'll bet you this one's snagged. Yep. I knew it. We had a fish on that the whole dang time. I gotta walk down to that tree and see if we can pop it off. Yep, so we were snagged out there. There's definitely a huge tree out there. We're on the wrong side of it. We missed the hookup because of it. That's the good news, bad news. I got the rig back. We'll cast it back out, and we'll get this joker. I'm actually happy about that. That means they're still biting. But you got the line wrapped around the tree, you ain't gonna catch a fish. I don't know where this one is. That's enough bait on that. Let's go upriver on this one too. How you doing? Good. That's the only acceptable greeting here. Sup? Sup? Fat dude with a mustache jogging. Doesn't get any better than that. Sup? The river's hit 55. Maybe down by you it's 52 up here still. I might have to come south. I've been telling Kevin this weekend we got to go up there. Magnets and Crater. That's right. We got Pop right in here. He'll tell you what to use. What's Pop doing? He's been doing it a long time too. Buddy Biggs, another awesome like contacts for that. We have like a pretty diverse community here. You guys just tell us what you're getting into, and we probably got somebody sitting here that does that way better than I do. So yeah, I would totally take Pop's advice, Buddy Biggs, any of those guys. They'll set you straight. Like I tell my wife with just about any hobby I try to get into, which is obviously a huge lie, it basically pays for itself. Basically pays for itself. I say that every time I'm in my favorite saltwater shop when I'm down the shore, ringing up like another $100. I'm like, yeah, but this stuff basically pays for itself. You know what I mean? Hey, you're cleaning up the environment, Len. You know what I mean? That's at least one way to look at it, is you are cleaning up the environment. They're great for steelhead fishing too. Dad joke. Dunholm, he's got a UK sea fishing channel. Check him out. I got a couple more walkers, and then I really need to use the boys' room before traffic picks up on this trail. Look on a big ridge. There's a big ridge right behind me. Not a lot of real estate for using the bathroom. There we go. Now I gotta play with the zoom. Hey puppy. How you doing? Good. He smells my chicken liver. Yeah, Len. The problem is the e-bikers, man. Let me tell you, when you're on an e-bike and you're cruising down this trail at 25 miles an hour, you're going to see some body parts you don't expect to see. You better slow it down. There you go. Use code POPS12 at Kratos.com. 12% off your order. Look at that. Paying for itself already. Saving grace. And that's just to get started. I mean, just think of the stuff out there that you're going to find. All right, here's the other runner. That's the other female runner. I was waiting for her to go by. She's coming back now. So now I feel like after she passes, I can make my way somewhere. She's going at least 8 miles. That's at least 2 miles down. There's 4 miles up. Don't let it touch the poison ivy. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Well, yeah. Yeah, Dunholm, that's the, let me know how the picture looks. I think I adjusted the zoom a little bit. Let me know if that still looks good to you guys. It is kind of just a little overcast and foggy out, so it's not going to be as bright. You're not going to see the reflection we saw yesterday. But yeah, that's the wonderful thing about YouTube. Kind of better than watching the freaking news. You kind of see what like normal people are doing all around the world. Well, probably not normal, but rain isn't coming till later, 7 p.m. That's what I was telling that to Skeeter. Skeeter's like, I'm not fishing today. It's going to rain. Like, dude, get out there now. It's going to rain tonight. All right, this is my window. I'm going to mute this, and I'm going to run to the restroom. Be right back. Enjoy the rods going down as soon as I turn my back on them. Here comes somebody. I can't stop once I start. I can't stop once I start. And we're good. All good. Jersey, I did the same, man. I stopped watching TV. I hardly watch any movies. It's all YouTube. As Brad from All Things Country and I always say, it's like real people doing real things. everybody's got an agenda, and I'm not going to make this political because it's both sides, but everybody's got a freaking agenda, and I get sick of it. I'd just rather watch like a real person do a real thing, and that's it. I think we need to eat a sandwich. That'll definitely get them biting. Kind of bummed we haven't caught a carp down here. Really bummed we haven't caught a carp. Yeah, you can't fake alive. I mean, I do long form videos and I enjoy them. They're kind of, especially if you're trying to learn something, gets right to the point, tells you what you need to learn. But if you're looking for like something like real, there's nothing like more real than live fishing. Miracle Whip. There's no Miracle Whip on this. This is like my father-in-law. We just had a 90th birthday for him. I'm still eating leftovers 2 days later. This was like chicken parm. I'm living the high life right now. We'll be back to bologna in 2 days. Rain. It's always raining in Pittsburgh, Mark. I don't worry about what happens in Pittsburgh. Those mountains take care of half of it. When it hits like Chambersburg, then I'll start paying attention. Just that first one, Jeff. I think you were here for the 9-pounder, right? Oh, that rat all the way to the left just got banged. It's going to happen right now. I just put the sandwich in my hand. Dude, if you missed my first fish, you missed it by seconds because you were in here and I was actually talking to you when it went down. We had a double takedown. 2 went down at the same time. I thought you got jealous and left. I thought you watched me catch it and got jealous and left. Yeah. People like talk bad about vertical lives and they are annoying at times. But the one cool thing is like what you're saying, Jersey. You scroll up and you see some dude where it's 90 degrees. You scroll up and there's some dude ice fishing. You scroll up and it, to me, it's like, it's really kind of recenters your perspective on things. It's kind of crazy. Not too old to get jealous. I was going to even say something like, where'd Jeff Beal go? Yeah, we got a 9-pounder out of here. Butte. There's a butte. According to Jimmy, I got to start catching bait. It's time to get some flatties. I'll do some bait catching soon. I'm going to stock up the bait tank and get ready. Yeah, there's some Indian lady feeding her monkeys. It's always something crazy. Yeah, definitely, Jersey. There's definitely something to be said for that. I mean, I've said it for 3 years now. Like, you watch the chat. When you're out fishing, if you're bank fishing, you can pay attention to the chat and you're watching, you'll get 30, 40 people in there, or whatever's high for your channel. You get a high number in there. And then you start catching fish, it drops. It drops way down. So whatever that algorithm's going out to another sector of people, yeah, they're not there to see you catch fish. Bouncer's always doing one of two things. He's always making beef jerky. Oh, and rod. He's always making jerky or getting ready to make jerky. See, the reason I've been casting two that way is There's like a 50% chance I get snagged on that tree when I cast over there. So I feel like if I cast 2 over there, increases my chances of one getting, to the fish's mouth and not wrapped around that tree that's out there. You used to eat steak, now you eat bologna. Mm-hmm. The networks don't show feeding monkeys. Mm-hmm. Venison, innerloin, and London broiled beef. Interesting. That is interesting, Slab. So we went aggressive on this whale that we saw roll upstream. I'm pretty sure it was a huge carp, so I casted the white rod on it. But then I casted the black rod on it that has chicken liver, just in case it was a huge catfish. It wouldn't have been a channel, it would have been a flatty, because this thing was enormous. But my conservative self is telling me to take that rod and cast it down on the lower spot again. I'll be live around 5. I've seen some shallows swimming around. Yesterday I saw a lot of fish on the edges coming down here, Jeff. I saw a largemouth, I saw a decent smallie, tons of those little minnows. The first day I saw stuff right on the edges, but it was warm out. So they were laying right where the like decomposing leaves were and a couple inches of water. But today's a little cooler, so I think they're going to be out back to their normal spots. Ooh, heard that. That was downriver. That's what you want to hear right there. A couple splashes. Yeah, let's move that black rod down, the middle rod. Let's put that downriver. That's where we've caught every single fish out of here. That's where the big boy is, Jeff. He's not going to resist that one. He's going to slam it. Dang, it's freaking cold out here. I thought it was supposed to be 67 today. I feel like I need a coat. Awesome. Yeah, connect around. Hopefully I'll get to meet up with Jersey. Sounds like Jersey fishes down by us too, Jimmy, when the flatties start getting real active. He was telling me about a few spots, and he's real close to where we are, so he's probably one of those other headlights out there. When you're fishing out there and you think they're total strangers, it's probably the dude right next to you in chat. We lost a nice young man who I worked with at the Meadows racetrack, killed during a race where 6 horses were involved in an accident. Live every day to the fullest. Absolutely, Mark. Absolutely, man. That's a huge motivation in my way of thinking, I guess. From the background that I have and the jobs that I've always worked, I had to really digest statistics and made a lot of money doing it. And yeah, man, people live in this weird headspace where they don't understand. If you look around, you see 4 people, one of you won't be here in 10 years. They don't understand that when you're living life and you're being told to do this, told to do that. In 3 generations, not a single person will be alive that interacted with each other. You know, it's kind of silly. You got to live your own life. Fished near Jersey, hometown, a few years back. What did I miss? I hate mayo. Laura, what are you talking about, Laura? Somebody's talking about Miracle Whip, probably. Miracle Whip's not mayo. Maybe you'll like mayo. Jason's in. Hey guys, I'm a bit busy today, so can't stay long. How we doing? We caught a 9-pounder channel. A few taps here and there. I knew, like, I wanted to catch that other one right away. Of course, he bit when the first rod was down. But I think we just moved the second rod down. I think we're in a good spot. I think we're gonna hook up. Like 10 minutes. I'm gonna say 10 minutes. I feel it. I feel it. Fernando, hello humans from Earth. Awesome, man. What makes you think this is Earth? Welcome in, buddy. There's my man. There's my man. Middle-aged, chubby, mustache. Trucking it, man. Trucking it. Like 8-minute mile average. It's awesome. That's a dude that, can throw down a T-bone and go out for a 10-miler. That's a man after my own heart. Miracle Whip is nasty stuff. We'll just settle this right now. Miracle Whip's nasty. Hellman's is pretty good, but I haven't found anything that's better than Duke's. Yeah, it's sweet. Only proper place for Miracle Whip is in like a pasta salad. Wait till the flatheads really start before I head south. Turnpike toll. Yeah, exactly. Welcome back, KK. I forgot. Skeeter stayed at my house like, was it 2 weeks ago already, I guess. I meant to give him my Miracle Whip because it's been sitting in my fridge because I tried it and it's just disgusting. What do you put on your sandwiches, Laura? I went dry today. I just threw the chicken parm on bread. It had some capers on it, and it was good. It was perfect. I didn't need any spread. Usually I do Duke's mayonnaise, and sometimes I'll throw on some like golden brown mustard, spicy mustard. At the Baja Peninsula. I have not, Fernando. Where is that? Where's the Baja? That's California, right? Southern California? Where, like that piece of land that half U.S. and then half Mexico, right? Hey, Mary Giggs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hellman's or Kraft. Kraft's not bad. I just think Duke's is definitely better. There's, like, it's at another level. No, I've only raced out in California. I've never gone to the Baja. We did one like race out there one time towards the Baja. I guess it was called the Baja 105, I think it was. And they have the helicopter flying over because you're like on this spit of land that's got the ocean next to you. But no, I've never. We're on the east coast of the United States. I'm in Pennsylvania, so it's a far trip to get out there. What do you catch out there, Fernando? Kraft's a local company. They used to be centered in the city. That's funny. They like literally, they're a Philadelphia company. So they're I don't know where they are these days, but they used to be headquartered like 15 miles from here. They're in the water, Joe. We got a nice one earlier. We're waiting. Oh, there was one straight out. Yes, sir. The big one just rolled. Way out there. They're out there. Camp Balik, Doga, Huzur, Nihat, Khalik. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Got some fishy emojis. See that? Probably don't understand their language, but I understand the little fishies. And they got the little clapping hands. That's cool. So now I kind of want to camp the carp. I want to recast that carp rod back out where that one rolled, because I don't know if that was a cat or a carp, but it's good to see some fish breaking the top of the water here. What does that say? If I use good meat and cheese and good fresh bread, no condiments needed. Yeah, absolutely. But for the rest of us, Mark, that are throwing nasty bologna and cheese on a sandwich with some Stromans, you need something. Mostly fishing clubs, tours, and other. It's fun. They have like fishing piers out there. I don't know. I might be totally wrong, but I was kind of thinking they would have like big fishing piers, and then you have to have like a membership to go out on that pier. It's Droppy. What's up, white people? Are we all white here? I don't know if we're all white here, but thanks for coming by. It's Droppy. I mean, I'm pretty tan. I mean, look at this complexion. I'm pretty dark, but everybody's welcome here. I don't care what color you are, what country, what language. You're all cool to hang out as long as you're positive. Be nice to everybody and hang out. Going to catch some fish. What are you talking about, man? I was just back from Florida. I mean, this is as dark as I get. Look how dark I am. Oh, now I got to fight with my freaking Zoom. Catch you a sturgeon? There's never been one caught on this river, but I'm going to catch you one, buddy. I'm going to fist fight a sturgeon for you. Four-mile speed walk and then a couple cans Iron City beer. I'm green. Is that okay? Yeah, I keep drinking beer. I'm going to turn yellow. You're all going to be green when I put you on the cart and roll you back a mile up to the car and start bouncing that camera around.
Does that answer your question a little bit?
No, we got some more walkers coming by. Yo, Rod Wilson, you missed my fish.
It's an interesting field.
You missed, we caught a mondo. You got a tank out of here today. Simpson looking, drinking all that beer. I'm not yellow enough for that. I'm more of a white than yellow. Homer Simpson. Oh! Where do you live? It's Droppy. And why can't you fish? You live in one of those frozen places? What's Rod? Rod, don't come in here with your Miracle Whip talk. What are you talking about? Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Good Lord. Probably got 2 feet of ice up there still, with a foot of water on top of that. Thanks for coming in. We got a few Canadians that hang out in here, but most of them are from the east, like Ontario. Calgary. Isn't Calgary, isn't that like rodeo country? You guys have like a lot of rodeo people. Hey, Raptor Will, what's going on, buddy? Get off the video games. What are you talking about, Anthony? I'm getting tired waiting for this big fish to come back. I gotta be patient, I guess. We got a 9-pounder earlier. Yeah, Calgary Stampede. There's in Pennsylvania, there's a Berwick rodeo, and like half the people were from Calgary that go to that thing. I don't know why. Zavy too shifty. Yeah, we got a nice big channel cat earlier. It's been quiet now. Kind of want to recast or move, but I'm probably being too impatient for this time of year. We were getting a lot of hits, so I know there's another one out there. Len F, Hulkshade, some days Kermit the Frog. Yeah, it's a big thing for Calgarians. Calgarians. Iron City beer. The steel mill workers would drink it after the night shifts. Bars would open early with a beer and sardines. That sounds awesome, Mark. That one place, I don't think you were in yet, but driving over here, we drove by the Greatersford Prison, and those bars right there have their own hours. Like they open at like 3 a.m. because that's when the main shift ends, and all the prison guards, are tough. There's some tough people, obviously. That's where they would go. They'd go hang out there after their shift. This is a river. We're fishing the Schuylkill River. I don't think the duck has special hours. This would be like the Gravel Inn I'm thinking of. Right down in the actual spot there. Duck Inn's kind of mainline now, I think. They're chasing the bucks. Yeah, this is Schuylkill River. We're like 30 miles west. If we were to float down there, we'd be at the Art Museum in Philadelphia. The Liberty Bell, all those tourist attractions, we'd be right there. Backtrack. What's going on, hooligans? Welcome in. At 2:30. I'll give it another 4 minutes and we'll recast again. I'm going to put both of those rods in the same exact hole. Laura, you might be behind in chat. I'm not sure. It's been a minute since I brought up capers. That's a pretty random... Yeah, that's a pretty random comment there. I think you're behind in chat. We haven't been talking about capers on sandwiches in a while. My best friend, an Italian dude, he named his dog Capers. That's his dog's name. Hey, Randy Lewis, welcome in. Yeah, we got a 9-pound channel cat earlier. And then we actually had a double takedown. I messed up the second one because I was fighting the first one. But we're hopeful we'll get another one soon here. In the city, Gulf of Mexico, and his boat caught nearly 500 pounds of swordfish. Yeah, that's casting card. If you got fishing with Steve, that's what he used to do. He used to do a lot of big tuna tournaments and stuff like that down that way. Do I ever smoke my fish? Yep. I have some smoke recipes out there on my wild fish and game recipe playlist. I've smoked carp. We smoked trout. Smoked salmon. Yeah, we got some smoked recipes. I'm on the... I've caught a lot of white suckers, but I'm on the mission to catch a nice white sucker this year and smoke them because I've heard that's the way to prepare them. Got to shoot. All right, Dunholm, have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, those tournaments are some big money. What you got to do is like be available, and sometimes they have an open spot and you can get in there pretty cheap. Now, this was another middle-aged chunky guy with a mustache. They're out in force today. He was cruising at like a slightly faster than walking pace. But I'm not going to let that guy fool me. His calf muscles are ripped, so that's one of those what you call fat athletes. You don't want to offend a fat athlete because he'll drop 50 pounds and kick your butt. Walking down here, Fat Daddy Joe, yesterday we saw, it was a real warm day. We saw a bunch of, not a bunch, we saw a couple largemouth and smallies on the side. We're catfishing, but I did take note of that. I appreciate that. Leave a comment. I'll make sure I connect back to you, Fat Daddy Joe. Fishing in Philadelphia area on the Schuylkill River. Get CNN. Fishing Outlaw comes in with Get CNN. What is that? They still in business? CNN. Oh, man. I don't feel like I should recast. I probably need to let them sit, but I'm going to recast. Maybe we'll freshen up the bait. I feel like when we're catching them here, they hit it right away. So I think there's a few pockets out there where they're just sitting in. That's why I'm recasting as much as I am instead of letting them sit. I'm gonna do a fishing with Steve trick and let it sit in the blood. Let it sit in the blood juice. Got the nice juice here. We're gonna put that guy back in it. You can learn from anybody if you're willing to learn. I think that's a pretty smart move. Just freshen it up instead of rebaiting. Just sit it back in the blood juice. Because when that hits the water, it's gonna just shoot that flavor right out. Can't hurt. Better than rebaiting. Let's do it right. We'll soak them both. Let's get this guy out. Oh yeah, right on the spot. go all in on the catfish. Let's throw the Mad Catz combo out there at the float. I haven't caught a thing on it all year, but let's try it today again. Not sponsored by any fishing stuff, but I'll tell you, Mad Catz has really let me down. It's not a cheap combo, and the reel kind of doesn't work like it's supposed to work, and they won't take it back. Won't do nothing. The clicker doesn't really click. The only job of a clicker is to click. It doesn't click. Clicked. First time I ever used it, it clicked. That was it. I was kind of counting on that. I could leave the bail open and just hear him take it and let him take it, and kind of like I did with Nolan's shark rod, let the shark take it and let him hook himself. Caught more fish on my $25 Shakespeare combo than my $300 Mad Catz combo. Got some walkers coming. Get this guy out of the water first. Only allowed 3 rods, so I got to pull the carp rod out of the water so I can legally cast the other cat rod in. How you doing? Hey, puppy.
She wants to go fishing.
Yeah, she smells the chicken liver. Too bad my son's not here. He loves golden retrievers. All right, we're gonna sit this rod aside. Carp don't want to play yet, so we might as well throw another cat rod out there. It looks like I got a hole. Come on. There we go. Let that one. Let them just take that one. Leave the bail wide open on that. That one's set up to catch a mondo. We're fishing near Philadelphia, Pennsylvania on the Schuylkill River. So we do have some mondos out here. The biggest cats in this river are flatheads, and they're not quite awake yet. So we're basically fishing for the channel cats, which don't get as big. Hey, Abby says hi. Awesome, awesome. Where did you see Abby at? Does she have she has a new territory, don't she? I used to run into her all the time. Hey, Mom and Son Train Rail fans. Hope you're doing well, Tammy. We just recasted the other route, so hopefully now we've kind of gone all in on channel cats. I think we need to be patient on this one. We've been doing a lot of casting, but I think it's the right decision given the circumstances. On chat, Jamie and Phil are on the witchery this morning going for crappie. Awesome. Hey, Jose, what's going on, buddy? Fishing and Cooking with Jose. That's an awesome channel. He fishes down in Texas. An awesome chef. There's a pay lake that has a weekend tournament near me with huge payoffs for tagged fish, but he wins all the time. It's a special bait he wants on. You gotta be careful talking about that on YouTube. There's a lot of negative connotations that go with that type of fishing. That being said, there's two like I don't want to call them like pay. I guess they're pay lakes. You got to pay to go fish these spots, and we do fish them once in a while, and we will gladly tell you where they are and that they're pay lakes because they're wonderful families and they're like multiple generation families. And they're great for people that have never fished before trying to get somebody into fishing. But these are like trout spots, so it's not like down south. A lot of the people that have a major problem with like pay lakes are in the south. And apparently down in the south of the United States, you'll catch, like some dude will catch a giant catfish out of a river. And it sounds like they can sell it to a pay place for a big paycheck. And then, you know, they'll have that catfish in there for tournaments and stuff. Which, yeah, that would piss me off as like a bank angler. But the pay lakes near me, it's just like any other trout stream. They buy trout, they stick them in there, you pay to go catch them. They just give you the nice area to do it. And some of the places clean the fish for you and put it in ice. And it's a great spot if you got some dude from the city who want to get their kids into fishing and they know nothing about it. They could show up and have a good day out there. Catch a bunch. PBS, the jerky prep is complete. Time to hang the meat. That sounds dirty. Slab. Up in stock. What's your PB cat? What's your PB catfish? I don't know. I just got a 110-pound scale. I used to have a 50-pound scale. I bottomed it out a few times. So I would guess around 60 pounds or something like that. But it's unofficial until I can stick it up on a live and have magical numbers appear. No one will believe me. We got a video out there somewhere of us catching it. Caught it on corn. We were targeting these big carp, and we ended up catching our PB flathead. Glenn, what's going on? Legendary princess. You need a wrench. Let's make you blue. I'm ready for a nap. I'm tired today. I don't know why. MK Fishing, what's going on? Yeah. It wasn't it wasn't planned, MK. We literally were fishing this place with live bait and chicken liver. You know, going for channels and flatheads, and we saw this enormous carp out there. So I brought one carp rod, and it's fun because I tell people it took, if you go find the video, it took 3 of us to bring it in. My son was probably 9 at the time, and with his neighbor friend from school, and he was 9. They were in the same grade, and I said, "The next takedown's yours, kid." And the next takedown, he picks up the rod, and he's like, fights it for a little bit. He's like, "Oh, I can't fight. It's too hard." I'm like, "Well, give that rod to Kevin," because my son's Kevin, and he's a pretty good angler. He can handle a lot of big fish. He's caught a lot of 40s and things like that. So I know he knows how to handle it. He fights it for a minute or two, and he's like, "Dad, I can't fight this fish." I'm like, "What is wrong with you losers?" I take the rod, and I'm like, "Holy crap, man, we got a monster." Yeah, it was a fun fight. It was a cool experience. Glenn's in. Welcome in, Glenn. Hope you're doing good, bud. Glenn, are you coming to the meetup? I heard a rumor that you were coming all the way out from California to a meetup. Was that a rumor? Are you really coming out here? That would be epic. Would love to meet you if that's true. That would be awesome. May 9th to May 11th is the Skeeter meetup. We're going to meet up in Ellisburg, Pennsylvania. Anyone's interested, just let me know. I'll give you some of the details. All you basically have to do is go to knoebels.com website. There's an amusement park up there, but we're going for fishing because there's in that amusement, and it's not a normal amusement park, so don't let that fool you. It's in the middle of nowhere. There's a Lake Glory, it's called. There's a lake a couple miles from the park. They also own that lake. And we're going to be fishing that lake. We're going to be camping out. I've got campsite number 1. Skeeter's got campsite number 2. We're right on the lake. We're going to be fishing, chilling. Oh, that's awesome, Glenn. I was afraid to ask because I didn't know. I heard something. That is so freaking cool, man. There is going to be no sleeping that night, Glenn. You ain't going to be sleeping. You're going to be sleeping the next day around noon. That's how the sleeping's going to go. Because we're going to be fishing and then carrying on. And I know a lot of good trout streams. I've fished there a ton. So, Glenn, there's all kinds of wild trout streams in that area. There's also a good spot, like awesome spot for fossils. I can take you up and put you on a fossil vein. Like, you could pay hundreds of dollars to go somewhere to dig fossils. I can put you on a spot where you go up there and you'll, because of the way that the creek eroded this mountainside, you can just pick up rocks with these fossils right in them. It'll be a good time. Who are we missing here? Do you have a boat? Yeah, I got it. I own 3 boats. I've got 2 18-foot Lunds up in Alaska, and I got a 14-foot Miracraft V-hull that I'm selling. Not into the, I mean, I guided for years in a boat. I'd rather be in a kayak around this area. It's just easier to get around. There's so many little ponds and spots. So the plan is to sell the boat this spring. Anytime now, I'm going to sell that thing and buy 4 kayaks. So everybody in our family will have their own kayak. And we can fish together, and then we can all fish alone or whatever. We don't get stuck on a boat together. Family in Anchorage. Anchorage is awesome, man. Anchorage is a beautiful, beautiful city. I used to hate it. When I first spent time in Alaska, I used to hate Anchorage. Till you get to learn Anchorage. It's a really cool spot. I mean, Anchorage in the winter and Anchorage in the summer is 2 different places, so you have to kind of understand that. But Anchorage in the winter is an amazing place to live. Yeah, I just need the money, Len. I just need the money, brother. Yo, Nico, you don't gotta, you're famous here, man. You don't gotta tell us where you are. Everybody knows fishing with Nico. Never blank with Nico. That dude, you want to see some cool adventures captured on long form video. That guy's a legend right there. Nicolas Valentin. Never blank with Nico. We didn't blank, buddy. We got a 9-pound channel cat out of here today. Got a nice tank. Waiting for more, though. I got to be patient. Got just recasted. Me and my dad always get into fights, went on the boat together. Yeah, man, that's kind of my youngest is very hard-headed, and him and I have 2 different ideas of where we should fish. He hates going on boats. Like, I mean, we go out. Jeff Beal, awesome guy, fishing with Jeff Beal. He'll take us out on the boat, and Kevin will immediately be like, "We should be on the other side. We should be on the other side." It's just the way his brain is wired. He wants to fish the other side of the river, wherever you are. Oh, green rod. Green rod. I'm going to flip the bail on this because this is the piece of crap $300 reel. It doesn't function as well as my $25 reel. That was a fish right there. I know it was. $300 combo. It doesn't work as good as my $25 combo next to it. The rod itself's good. The reel's a piece of crap. Expensive piece of crap. An anodized piece of crap is all it is. Kenai is crazy, man. Kenai is that's when I first moved to Alaska. We were going to operate Kenai is where everyone told us to go. And thank God I met a few people from the Kenai who guided for a living. And they started telling me about like the fights that would go on at the local bars over like who could fish where. I'm like, well, I'm 5'8", man. I'm pretty fiery for a 5'8" guy. I can throw the fisticuffs pretty good. But still, like I don't need to be fighting on Friday nights to see who can fish what stretch of the river. So we found the most remote part in Alaska we could, and we operated out of there. Hey, puppy. How you doing? My son loves golden retrievers. If he was here, he'd be chasing you down.
Yeah, well, they're really friendly.
Yes, they are. Joe Cool. Cast King. So smooth. Yeah. I think they're good rods. I think I just got a bad one. I think I just got a bad reel. And it just it infuriated me. I mean, I literally, a week after getting it, I had it not working right, and they just wouldn't even answer emails, and then I had to keep using it. It was like one of my 3 rods. I'm not going to not use it. And then when they finally got back to me, they were like, oh, well, it's used now. You've been using it for a month? I'm like, all right, I'm done with you guys. Not sure how true, but I heard the big Everalls killed anodized senator. Joe Cool, it's awesome here right now. Yesterday was like glass. You could see the trees reflecting in the water. But we put in, 3 months of ice fishing this year. So we're enjoying this early spring open water. I guess today's the first day of spring. Well, Anthony, up there, it's big business. Like in Alaska, #1 part of the economy is commercial fishing. #2 is tourism. And it's basically guided fishing is their #2 money draw in the state. So it's big business. Just like corporations fight here in Pennsylvania and Delaware and Jersey. You got people fighting up there. Yeah, I like Penn. Hey, Jamie, Fishing and Outdoors. Right there is one of the boats Kevin's been on. We were just talking about Kevin and boat fishing. Kevin's usually not a fan of boat fishing, but we had a good day out fishing with Fishing and Hunting Outdoors for blue cats. Kevin was patient because he knew he was out of his element. He didn't really know how to go after blue cats all that well. Yeah, Fishing and Hunting Outdoors is friends with Tammy and Ray from Mom and Son's Train Rail Fans. Awesome channel from South Carolina. And they put us up on our trip down south to Florida. Guided us out for our first blue cats. Yeah, Penns are good. I'm kind of... In fact, I think both those dark rods in front of you are Penn reels. 6 inches of snow overnight. Ugh. Done with the snow. I love the snow. I love it, but it's spring here, and I'm glad the snow is gone. Yeah, in Fisherman, that was like centered out in Minnesota, right? I think that was like, because they had that whole central U.S. Canadian slang dialect. Al Linder, right? I was a big dude, I'm telling you, man, when I was a teenager, I was Kevin's age. I was 10 times worse than Kevin was, so I'm not surprised he's the way he is. I lived for the weekend shows. Back then, you could go turn your TV on and watch like Jimmy Houston, and then like all like the trio would be on. Bill Dance would come on, and Buckmasters would come on. Now it's like those things are gone. You got to go to YouTube. He did good. Awesome, awesome, Jamie. He had a good time. He knows what he's doing. He just didn't know anything. He didn't know a lot about blue cats. That's why he was on his. He went up and started looking at YouTube because he has a lot of control problems when he's on someone else's boat. He wants to be the boss. So I kind of gave him the lecture before we went. And he knew that whole Florida trip was going to be an experience and we were going to be out of our element. So I'm glad you met Kevin. But someday you'll meet the other Kevin. He is a beast to deal with. But there's nobody in the world I'd rather fish with. This kid is just ridiculous when it comes to fishing. As ridiculous as I am. He's like super competitive, and we can go sun up to sundown without food or water and just it'd be like an hour went by. Tidal River and Delaware are now loaded with blue cats. Yeah, we just signed, our company just signed a deal, and we're pulling blue cats commercially, wild caught out of the Chesapeake. And they're sold right now at our at Wegmans. That's where our blue cats are coming from now. They're all coming out of the Chesapeake. It's pretty wild, and they're awesome. I've eaten plenty of them already. In the last few years, they've really turned around again. Yeah, Penn used to be like a good local company. I know. Fat Daddy, they're out there. I've been casting. If anything, I've been casting too much for them. The bite window is definitely closed. I mean, I can put you guys back on the cart and run up to another hole, but I think this is the spot still. This time of year, you can go through 5-6 hours without a bite. I mean, that's why it's called fishing and not catching. I could run up to that other top hole. I'll probably do that in like another half an hour because we got to start heading back, and we might lose the live at some point because I didn't bring the external battery, and we usually get 3-4 hours and we're almost at 4. So of course the first hour I think we were charging in the car, so we might be closer to 5. I don't know. Aradaya, yeah, I had breakfast this morning. We had like a party, which is unusual for us, but my father-in-law turned 90, so we went out to this restaurant and got all these leftovers. Got this big vegetable medley I threw in the cast iron pot this morning and added a couple eggs to it. That's what I had for breakfast. Cast King has 3 or 4 design studios across here. I looked at them before I purchased them. I'm impressed so far. The Mega Jaws. Just that first one, Steve. We got a 9-pound channel on the first cast out. Nothing since. I'm thinking of moving back up towards the lot and pulling in one of those spots and setting up. Mitchell's awesome, yeah. I used to have some Mitchells. Oh, how far back am I? Holy cool. Casting card, I'm 38 and I just had a pizza lunchable. What the heck is wrong with you, man? That's like 2 pieces of lunch meat and a couple crackers and one guy all the way down at the end. You mean up top, at the top hole? Hey, Matthew. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I don't want to be one of those guys that are like, hey, 120 thumbs up, thank you. I get annoyed after a while, that stuff. So But yeah, I appreciate it. I see. I'm always looking up there. 120 thumbs up, 19 people in. I appreciate you guys. Flamez, what's going on? I don't think anybody comes in and wants to hear 120 people. So I just appreciate it quietly. So it's 3:30, 3 hours, 38 minutes in. I don't know what our percentage is. We're still at 31%. So let's go to another 20 minutes, 25 minutes, and then we're going to pack up and start rolling upriver. And there's a hole where the kids have been fishing just under Steve and I up on the dock. I'll put a pull in there. They're not here today. Game warden went by and miraculously they disappeared. I'm going to go and fish that spot, I think, see if we can get anything out of there. But I feel like they're here. It's not like I'm just staring at poles to stare at poles. I think they're here. We had all the bites early and then it kind of calmed off. Hi. I'm just waiting for that, you know, fish I know is out there to decide to eat. 5 miles up the river, 5 miles down the river is not going to change a bite window. YouTube leaving me noticed. Not sure what that means. In Canada, we can only fish one line. Portly Patriot, I think you're allowed 2 lines, are you not? If you're carp fishing? Aren't you allowed a second line for carp fishing? That's the rumor. I don't care if you got carp in your river or not, Portly Patriot, but if I were you, I'd be carp fishing all the time. Maybe with the wrong bait. But I'd have that second rod in there for carp. You know what I mean? You ever run into a Sasquatch? Squid Nation? Yes. Yesterday I was sitting right here and look. Look at this mountain right here. A Sasquatch came right there and they threw a boulder down. Tried to kill me. But you see where that big dead tree is right here? It stopped right there. We were almost killed by Sasquatch. He was bowling. But we survived it. And I'm a cocky little guy. I showed up at the same spot today just to like stick to him, you know what I mean? Mark my territory just as much as he marks his. I even peed on his tree stump. I don't care. I use pack bait. This is what I use right here. Pack bait for carp. It's just panko breadcrumbs, sweet corn, strawberry jello mixed up. I'm dead serious, man. He was totally bowling for me. It came rolling down that hill. If it didn't hit that tree, it was going to come right through. I was going to leave it come right by the screen. I didn't even move out of the way. I'm so desperate for good content. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to get this on film. It's going to blow right through here. Kelly Petrie, welcome, welcome. I think you were in yesterday. I boil up some cornmeal, add sugar, and put it into the fridge. Cornmeal, sugar. Yeah, I mean, basically, they're corn fiends, so yeah, that would work. I like this mixture. It holds just right. It breaks down. I've tested it in my aquariums. It holds and starts breaking down. At the 15-minute mark, it's broken down. I like 30-minute casts. I feel like if you're in the right spot, you're going to get something in about 30 minutes in the summer. Dang, we caught that first one and we had to double up. I don't care. We still did the right thing. We could have 2 fish right now. Very easily we could have 2 fish right now. Skeeter is Sasquatch. He met him. I don't know. Is Skeeter Sasquatch? I think Slab is a Sasquatch. That's who I think. I'm not sure if Skeeter's a Sasquatch or not. How you doing? Long Point, Lake Erie, you can use 2 lines per person on a boat. So you're on the other side of Lake Erie. Interesting. Believe it or not, I caught a handful of carp on my fly rod with floating pyramid beetle powder. I'm not sure what that is. I've caught 2 carp in my life on fly rods, and both were on fake mulberries. Skeeter's a bunny rabbit. Skeeter is Skeeter. That's a dude that has the right name. He is definitely a Skeeter. You look at him, you're like, yeah, that's a Skeeter. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking of setting out for new territory soon. They just shut off. I know they're here. I mean, they were bumping that rod. He's a trickster. We missed him 3-4 times. And then he took it down, all the way down when we were fighting the first fish. Start straightening up, I guess, so that we're ready to go. So once I make up my mind, I'm done. I'm ready to leave. Sometimes you can get a good bite by packing up too. Fish can sense when you're ready to leave, and then they start feeding. That's it. Come on, fish, wake up. The heck are you? Wake up and eat. Jimmy Goulash, 12 pounds, a good one. A channel cat. We got a 9 earlier today. 12's good. That's about our best for the year. I know we're early, but we're still early, but 12 pounds was our PB for 2025 so far. Till the flatties wake up. Only fish with 1 rod in Idaho unless you buy 2 pole permit. Up to 5 rods or tip-ups. Yeah, we're up to 5 on tip-ups here. We're not going to talk about ice fishing. Those days are gone. Yo, Random J, what's going on, buddy? Random J is the dude that hooked us up down in Florida, took us out on our boat. How many miles did we put on your boat? We put a lot of miles on that banana split. We got a 9-pound channel cat a little bit earlier. We're about to pack up and head upriver and try a different hole. We jogged in here about 3/4 of a mile today. We got a good workout. We'll jog up the trail now. I got to work off some calories, get my fat butt back into shape. My ankle doesn't feel great, but it's functioning. Before it wasn't functioning, it would just give away, and I'd like awkwardly tip over like an old dude. Now it works. It just hurts, but it works. Not much to say about walleye. There are a few walleye that are caught down towards the brackish water. No pike. It's when it gets a little bit warmer, it's got really good flathead fishing. That's kind of what I come here for. Channel cats, obviously. It's got some nice largemouth, some nice smallmouth. It's got some snakehead now. A couple blue cats around, not many yet. Muskie, it's got some big muskie hanging out. But I think, yeah, I think we're like, we're 12 minutes and we're packing up and moving upstream. We're getting chilly. There's the Ranger. Ready to get a little workout in, warm back up again. I'm gonna try a hole that we've never fished before, but I've seen other people fish it, so. And they're the quiet people that never say how they did. They don't communicate. They don't talk to you. So maybe they're onto something good and they don't give up their secret spot. Let's get this green rod packed up. The thing just sits there and looks pretty. It never catches a fish. Get this one out of here too. Sometimes reeling in rods will trigger a strike, so what I'm going to do is reel these two in and give this other rod another minute or two, and then we'll pull that one up too. But many times I'll reel in a couple rods and leave one out and that one will go down. There's something to be said for that banging around in the water. It kind of can strike up a feeding frenzy. We're going to rebait at the top spot. Ouch, that's sharp. We'll put the net away. That'll guarantee a strike. I'm going to mute you guys, use the bathroom, outdoor bathroom one more time. That's what I'm using random. I got chicken liver on there right now. We got a 9-pounder on it. This time of year when it's still cold, chicken livers are the way to go. Once it warms up, I'll switch to cut bait, especially once the flatties get active, because you can catch a flathead on cut bait or live fish. They very rarely take the chicken liver in my experience. Once a week talk on knowledge, stories, gear. Yeah, awesome. Hey, Jody. Yeah, we're up north, Jody. They ain't active yet, the big one. We got channel cats active. That's about it. Flatheads, we're right around. Jimmy said down in the city they're at 55. I got 52 up here. But we got a 9-pound channel cat. We're going to move upriver in the snagging wagon. I know Steve calls it the shagging wagon, but it's the snagging wagon, Steve. And we're going to take that puppy right up this trail. We're hustling today, jogging down here. Jog 3/4 of a mile to get down here. Not too far from the city, but trying to hit some spots are a little bit harder to get to. But yeah, I'm going to load that thing up. We'll leave that last rod. I'm going to mute you guys. I'm going to go find the nature's bathroom, and then we're going to head up the trail. That's just a waterfall, random. Isn't there? That was a waterfall. Yeah. It's the snagging wagon, not the shagging wagon. I'm a married man. All right, let's get this ride packed up. I think we'll jog up the trail. I need a workout. It's really, I know we left a hungry cat out here today. It's frustrating. The takedown today was pretty cool though, because we had a hit and I missed it, and I cast it back out, and as soon as it hit the water, it started getting hit. It was like bass fishing, and literally, like, I think I was still holding the, no, I think I sat the rod down right away, but I mean, before it even settled, it went down. Jody, you'd like this spot. Like, if you got your boat down here, it'd be awesome. There's, you know, the problem is you walk a quarter mile and it's all trees. You can't cast anywhere. But then there'll be an opening, you know. So all you can do as a bank angler here is kind of hustle along and hit a spot and cast, go to the next spot and cast. But if you're on a boat, you could park anywhere along here. Ouch. God. Dang. All right. Now, if you got Dramamine, this would be a good time to take it because it's going to be a little bumpy ride here. Yeah. I can't afford a divorce, random. No shagging wagons when you're 50. Snagging wagons. Get the bells off. Also sound like freaking Santa Claus coming up the trail. Where's my... my professional rod holder. Don't worry, I am a professional. Time to get you guys in there. Just bear with me while I get you guys situated here. Back of the line. For a shagging wagon, you would need a king-size blanket around that wagon. I need to get an eastbound and out short from this cart. If you guys ever rent an RV, oh, I'm on the wrong way here. Let me switch you guys around. If you guys ever rent an RV, make sure you guys rent the stabilizer. Speaking of that. All right, let's get this organized. How am I going to do this? Okay. Yeah, it's a whole lot of freaking playing around with this thing, trying to get you guys in there. But doing all this crap, and in 2 weeks we'll be trout fishing. So it's not like we can dial in our game ever on this channel. We're always doing different crap. Constantly amateurs. Never get to specialize and get good at anything. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Make sure we didn't forget anything. Guys in, got your Dramamine. Hang a UV. Temp, it was supposed to be 67 and rain today. It's not raining. You could hook up an e-bike to the wagon, be a little easier. I don't want easy, man. We're about to go running. It's gonna get a lot bumpier. We're gonna start running soon. Trout fishing slab. Get ready for it, man. Hold on. Slab's here. Let me raise this up. Otherwise, yesterday, you could see my butt like the whole time I was pulling the cart. He got all excited. So let's get this up higher. Myra's back. What's going on? Take your Dramamine. Here we go. It's a slow job. Otherwise, it'll take us all day. Take 10 minutes off the time by trot. It's all uphill this way too. Really cool. Let's see them up there or not. Pretty cool. That's right, Randy. Whoa, you guys look like you're ready to tip over. Hold on. Dang nabbit. Now you're shooting for the skies. Oh, man. Think that'll work. We got a runner. Let's go catch that runner. You guys are gonna tip over, aren't you? Come on, we ain't gonna catch the runner if we gotta keep playing with this. This guy's got all kinds of expensive running gear on. Let's go catch him. Gotta stop for Mario first. Quick breather to see Mario and then we'll head out. It's not like bound 4 foot waves. yeah, 4 foot waves, same crap. All right, let's go. There's a lady walking up here. We're going to be the weirdo. Good chance I'm going to get maced, but let's go. waterfall break. All right, let's go. Spot looks pretty good here. I think we'll go here. What do you think? Pretty good? Whoa, slow down. See what we got as far as side to it. Oh, how are we going to get that fish up? Getting too old for this crap. How are we going to get this fish up? These guys were fishing here. How'd they get their fish up? In a freaking pier net. All right. Hammer wants this spot. Let's go. Looks like a great spot to try to figure out how the hell we're going to get a 12-pound fish out. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm breathing hard. I haven't run in like a year. Blew out my freaking Achilles tendon. Bear with me, I'm getting the legs of this tripod set up here. Used to be able to run like 20 miles for breakfast. Now, freaking breathing hard, half a mile. All right. This kind of looks half decent. I like that tree in the center, kind of a cool spot. Go right there. like butter. All right. All right, one's in. Let's get the other one in. Two's in, I guess. So that stinking float's gonna get in the way. That thing's already downriver. One more piece on. Yeah, that looks good. Come on. Last cast of the day, guys. I think it's gonna be the last cast of the day. Hopefully not. Wait, I won't. There we go, big boy weight. Let's go 2 or 3, 2.5, that'll work. Come on, don't do that. All right, let's move you guys up so you can see what's going on here. All right, Glenn, have a good day, buddy. Cannot wait to meet you in person. It's gonna be awesome. Kind of hard to see. So there's fishing spots and then there's YouTube fishing spots. This might just be a fishing spot. That looks all right. Hey, Mark, just the first, we got a big cat, the only one of the day, but we got a nice 9-pound channel cat. If I weighed it yesterday, it would have been over 10 pounds, but we fixed the scale overnight, so it was only 9 pounds. Funny how that works. Skeeter setting up, awesome, awesome. We're probably not long for live. Yeah, we're at like 10%, so we're gonna lose the live soon. So hopefully it sticks for a little bit longer. But if we fade away, it's just a dead phone. I don't have the charger with me today. Forgot my charger. Amateur hour here. My first day on YouTube. Still learning how to do this. I've seen some young kids fishing here. I think Steve just got the early one. That's all I saw. I don't know. Cheater scales, yeah. We fixed it up. I told you guys yesterday that I had a problem with it. I weighed the first one. I'm like, there's no way that was 8 pounds. It's probably like a 7-pounder. And then what it was is the tear wasn't working. I didn't think it was. I thought if you hit tear, it would save it in there. It doesn't. You have to do it every single time. So my net's like between half a pound and a pound, you know. So today I got it right. So the fish that was like 2 pounds smaller looked to be about the same on YouTube. The one today was much bigger. You can probably tell by looking at it. If you had the right angle. But I didn't get a chance to visit because I was dealing with my meat. You gotta take care of your meat. Egg, welcome in, buddy. I know, we got like 10% left on the phone. It's gotta happen fast at this spot. We'll see. Oh, jerky meat. All right, thank you for that clarification, Slab. We were all wondering. Then you wait. Bait and wait, they call it. At least I got my warm-up. I got my warm-up in for Thursday night beer run. Three, two, one. Oh. How's that spot look? Uh-oh, there we go. Dang, that was a quick 10%. 3, 2, 1. Egg, I thought you were saying 3, 2, 1 for a takedown. Psych. Psych. Oh, man. Oh, well. You up there, Steve? Steve, if you're up there, beep your horn or yell. I'll come up and fish with you. Figure out what time it is. I think my phone's dead. I don't know. Sometimes it does this weird spot where it's between life and death. Hangs out in purgatory for a while. We got it back. We're back.
Yeah!
Like you did that one night live. We're going back. I was dying. You got back to your house and you're like, oh, we didn't catch nothing. We're going back. I grabbed another beer that night and it was like, oh yeah, let's go.
You might be able to do reverse and actually get your angle.
I'm back.
But I can move.
Nah, I don't move. I'll leave it right here.
There you go.
I don't know if you can.
Yeah, I'm teaching Bob how to car fish.
This is how all the professionals do it here. I gotta twist this thing. Oh, I have to sit in the passenger seat, but I got it.
You got to do passenger seat live.
Yeah, passenger seat live. Better start
Well,
this.
let's get you in.
We're not done. We're going back. Might as well take that. I'll set that up. Really just need a couple of
Put a card pull out.
Sure, chicken livers and pork.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm really dehydrated.
You got your water?
Yeah, I got water. I should start drinking it. That's the
I
problem.
like your coffee idea in the morning. I have Alice Adams talking about soaking livers in whiskey, right? Real touchy.
We're going back. We're not getting skunked. We're going back.
Yeah, that rain tomorrow, man.
It's like your feet on the. Yeah, tomorrow might really suck.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing.
We're setting up, guys. I'll be back in the chat in a minute. We're gonna pimp it out.
Yeah, Bob's pimping out the rod now. Now the snagging wagon is back, not the other one. You know what's on my mind.
Wagon wagon's the other one.
Yeah, the other one.
We left that one.
Yeah, I'm not involved in any shagging wagons. I'm dealing with snagging wagons. Don't associate me with that.
Where did I put it in here?
Pack bait, baby.
Pack bait.
Deliver.
The livers are already on it. I just need the weights. We'll get the tripod set up so I can give you the close-ups. Alright, let's go.
I hope you get that carpet going really one day.
Here we are. Drill and chill. Yo, you picked a fun time to come in. This ain't the way we normally roll here. But our phone just died after the live and came out and met my buddy Steve, and he's we ain't done, he says. So we're gonna just fish from the car. So it's 1 o'clock. I have permission to be here till 2. You know, I'm a full-grown man, but I still have a permission slip. Keep my wife happy. I'll be here till 2. Take my trophy husband job seriously. Let's get that pole back in the picture. I can't even see my other pole. Mike, we're pimping, man. We're in the car like Steve. We're just chilling in the car. Battery died. I forgot my backup charger. So hopefully that's half decent. We'll just chill in here. And Skeeter's live. So go check out Skeeter. But heck, man, we're up in the new spot. This spot produces. Steve got a nice one this morning. First light. So yeah, we'll hang out here and chat. Not lazy. Get it. Dude, I just ran 5 miles today, Mike. I don't have, you know, I'm not rolling in dough. I don't have an e-bike like you do. I gotta go out there and run down the trail with my kid's wagon. I'm just joking. Mike's awesome. Mike is awesome. Did you get that e-bike out yet? Probably too cold to ride it today. My scooter ran 5 miles. What you need, and I can send you a pair, is these gloves. Have you seen those gloves that are built into your handlebars? I've got some extras if it would be helpful. I don't know with the e-bike how it would hook up, but I've got a pair laying around I can mail out to you, Mike. I used them when I used to race and train in the wintertime. Game changers on the hands, man, because that wind chill gets brutal. I think I get used to this, Steve. It's not bad. I got the heated seats off. I'm going to rough it today. We're in extra innings now. Guys that are still hanging out. You might see something cool. Drill and chill. I'm going to hook you up with a wrench so you can connect around. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, I forgot the backup battery, so right now the only choice I have is to run you off the car, and hopefully I get this charged up enough to put you on the tripod before a rod goes down. Jerry Boston, appreciate you checking in. Batgirl. Yeah, the rain's here due here very soon. That's not why we're hiding in the car, though. That can't be Bob sitting in his car fishing. It looks like Steve's channel, don't it? I can hear, you guys probably hear Steve laughing, and he's in the car next to me. Yeah. You guys know how fishing is. I've just shut it down, but you know, these are the days mondos are caught. Everything goes out the window, and just you got an hour to fish still. We'll just leave them soak out there and we'll see what happens. I don't think Steve's been doing too much carp fishing in this spot, so I do have the white pole out for carp, so we'll see. Steve's right next to me. Steve's right next to me. Oh, I fished in my car at the local lake, Nakamixon. Well, not too local, but Nakamixon's got like this peninsula you can pull out on. But I think the lakes are actually behind the rivers this year as far as activity, so I've been hanging out on the river. Mike, I'm grounded for a while. I can't get out there, but I appreciate it. Someday, man. Someday I'd love to go out there and catch a big buffalo. Couple of years from now, I'd say kids will be old enough to either stay at home or hop in the car with me, and we'll just head your way. Travis, I rode my bike through DC a couple nights ago, and there's 6 guys on the beach trout fishing. I kid you not. They usually pick, they're actually pulling it. Keblul 10. Say, I don't know what that means. Steve's in the chat. Cool. Fishing with Steve. Yeah, it's crazy how people fish it already. The Ranger was down here checking. Steve, you talking into your phone? Does it type for you when you talk into it? 'Cause I can hear you talking over there. You must have talk to text. You're good, Mike. Let's see what we got going on here. I don't know, you got either my ugly face or rods in the distance. Let's see what percentage. We're at 11% already. It charges fast from the car. I get they have to start stocking really early, but February 22nd, not many trout will be left. After those kids get a hold of it on Mentor Day, there won't be anything left. The problem fishing in your car is I'm about ready to fall asleep in here. This is comfortable. Find the downed tree. That is where people don't hit. You talking about the U, Travis? Is there a new down tree? I haven't been over there. That creek's dead to me right now. Can't legally fish it. Get my fish reports from you right now. That white rod going? White rod looked like it got a hit there. Where we at? It's still at 11%. We can't run down there at 11%. It's still now. That was definitely a hit. Let's charge this up. Steve's going down to get a closer look. There he goes. He's gonna have a look at that rod. Get a close-up look. Might have slack on it. Help stock the East Branch. Some dude showed up with a rod, game warden said, you know, it's closed, and then the guy left. Game warden should have waited till he casted, then got him. Because you know he's going to come right back. No, Josh, my phone died on me, and I just ran back to the car so I could at least finish the live, because I got another hour to fish. Oh, we got some activity. I'm going to have to leave you here, guys. It ain't charged enough.
Nice. Wrong side.
Wrong side.
Too much coffee. Just kidding.
Amateur hour. I got in the driver's seat. I forgot. Passenger seat here. Fishing this style. Kokiana, welcome in, welcome in. Just Steve and I just went down, had a gander at that one pole. Looked like it was getting bumped. We're at 12%. Yeah, I thought it was charging faster than that. It's only at 11, 12 now. Let me see if I got anything open in the background that I can close down. All right, we'll just be patient and let this thing charge up. Yeah, we left a hungry kitty down there. He was tapping, and then all of a sudden it just stopped. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Skeeter's live right now. He's fishing over, I guess he's at one of his 2 ponds that he has access to for channel cats. May 9th to the 11th, we'll be all up there. Me, Steve, Skeeter, Glenn. I don't know who else is signed up already, but gonna have a pretty cool crew up there fishing. My whole family will be there. Oh yeah, Nolan, yeah, Mission Discover. And that's the ones already planning it. You know how it goes. There'll probably be another 10 people last minute to show up. But we're all set to go. We got our reservations made. Steve's got a cabin. Skeeter and I on site 1 and 2 right on the lakefront. It's going to be a good time. There's an amusement park right there. You can take a bus from the campground and they'll bus you right into the amusement park. It's free to get into. You can go down there, hang out, get ice cream or whatever, walk around the park. Really cool to go down there, like when it gets dark and they have all the lights on. It's a really cool spot.
I'm headed to lunch with my kid.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you. You got all your stuff in the car?
Yep.
All right, Steve's heading out to lunch. Enjoy it.
I'll figure out where you're at tomorrow.
We'll look at the weather. I might be at that first hole under my tent. We're at the top under my
You
tent.
got a nice wind block there.
I do, yeah.
That might be the spot.
I hope so. I haven't seen anything come out of there, definitely, so I don't know.
All right, we'll see. All right, I'll talk to you
All right,
later,
have a good
man. I'll be
lunch.
watching.
Sounds good. Caden, how you feeling, buddy? Hope you're feeling better. Get some Advil. There goes Steve. He's out of here. He's got lunch with his kids. It might take you down if I get the charge up, but it ain't charging too fast, so probably not. Buy a new fishing rod, feel a little bit better. Feel like you buy a lot of fishing stuff. I see you posting up some stuff. Seem like you're in Academy pretty often. I guess that's kind of like Cabela's up here. I might pull over a few spots. Take Steve's spot. I think I'll do that. Let me pack up the car a little bit. Pimpin' ain't easy. Let's try that. Right. Just saw a live stream of a hand eating toy dinosaurs. What's going on, Crazy Boggy? We just moved spots here. My phone was dead, so I came out here, and Steve had to went out to lunch with his son. So we're just stealing Steve's spot while he's gone, filling in for him. Let's see if we can get on anything. Got about 45 minutes to fish yet. Forgot my backup battery today, screwed up, so had to kind of hurry up the trail and Might as well fish up here for the last 45 minutes. Little Finn's doing good, I think. He's at school. My older boy Lyle's not feeling too good though. He's sick, so hopefully he's doing good. Yeah, we're back, Will. We hurried up the trail and got you guys in the car right now charging. And I was just gonna go home. And I was like, you know what? I got like an hour to fish yet before I gotta go home. So might as well just throw in here and see if we can get something. Why not? It's the only spot I can even go right now because I gotta have you in the car. You're at 13%. Creed, we got a nice 9-pound channel cat today. About an hour into the stream, I guess. Another awesome member, Creed Garner, Texas fisherman. Yeah, man, he was a big one. He was a good one. We actually had a double, and I couldn't get the second one in, and I was playing around with the first one. I didn't have anywhere to put the second or the first one, except for gravel, and I didn't want to just lay it on the gravel, so kind of screwed that up. Should have had 2 in, but ooh, right all the way to the left, guys. Might have been the wind. We'll have to watch it. I don't know if you guys are reversed or not. Look at my huge fat finger, that side of the screen. I appreciate that, Creed. White rod. Might be the wind since both rods were getting hit. And one's a carp rod. The white rod's set up with pack bait. Black rod's got chicken liver on it. The wind's not too bad today. The 2 dark rods are both chicken liver 8/0 hooks for channel cats. The center rod is pack bait for carp, but we could catch a channel. We've caught plenty of channel on that setup. Thanks, Creed. Appreciate it. I saw we hit 4,200 yesterday or 2 days ago. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I feel so dehydrated today. I'm drinking a ton of water. $4.21. Bingo! Another 10 today. Awesome. Nice. Hey, Rebecca. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Not my typical live. I don't usually go live from my car, but gotta do what we gotta do. Raptor Will, 7 months. Awesome. I feel like Raptor Will's been here a lot longer. I think that's just 7 months in the Chubs. I'm like one of my first members. Yeah, we appreciate you being a member, Will. We will do some more panels soon too. Got away from them a little bit, but I don't want to get away from them completely. Awesome. Yeah, Creed's out of Texas. He's really good. He just won a tournament, bass tournament. He's like a competitive high school bass angler. Yeah, exactly, Creed. I thought I heard a bell there. Yeah, we only got memberships, I think 16 months ago. But yeah, you were one of the earliest, I remember. You were one of the earliest people hanging out in our lives, at least. Like River Rat. River Rat was one of the earliest. I remember River Rat coming into our lives when we were down on the river all night long. Trying to get your, you got playlists, right, Creed? I'm pretty sure I've run you. I'll run you again. I'll get you running the next few days. If you guys have Creed Garner, go to his playlists. Put one of his playlists on and let it run. Help him out with watch hours. He's in school. It's hard to be a bum like me and fish all day when you're in school. 2 subs away from 900. Hopefully we get you there today. I don't know. Everybody jumped ship when my live crashed for 30 minutes while I was walking out with a dead phone. I sent everybody over to Skeeter. Yeah, no problem, Creed. I got a TV. Someone's usually on it. I usually put somebody on it. So I'll make sure you're on it next week or so. Run you through the playlists. Plenty of playlists set up. Awesome. Hunter's back in. Weldon Carey, what's going on? My wife's out of town. I thought I'd get to bed early last night, but nope, was still up half the night. I joined the live right after your phone died. I guess just sat there on the loading screen for a little bit. Yeah, I actually was like running down the trail, jogged 3/4 of a mile out, caught the nice channel, and then I realized my phone was going to die, so instead of walking out, I jogged up to the top spot. I thought we'd get like another 30 minutes, so I ran up there as fast as I could. But it was like I got set up, cast it out, and the live was dead. And I was like, oh, man. So then we just came out the rest of the way, talked to Steve in the parking lot, and now Steve went to lunch with his son, so we took his spot. These poor fish can't catch a break. Somebody's always got a rod in their face. This is nice. There's just a nice breeze blowing. Feels nice out here. I wish I could go sit outside. Wild 420, what's going on? Let's see where my phone's at. You're at 14%. I can't pull you guys. Even if a rod goes down, I'm gonna have to leave you right here for now. You were at 10. The phone was at 10% and it died like immediately. So I think I got to be over 20%. Chilling. I'm chilling too right now. Got 3 rods in on the dock. See if we can catch something while my phone charges. We got about 40 minutes and then I got to call it a day. I'm going to get home. No worries, Creed. Appreciate that. Man, these guys got a big cooler. They're going to come do some serious stuff, I think. Dang. Big filtration system. They must be going for flatties. What the heck? They got a harpoon. What the heck are they doing? What the heck? Dude, no, man, there's a harpoon. They got a harpoon. I can't turn my phone that way. Maybe when they walk out a little bit, you'll see them. I swear that thing is like a crossbow made out of PVC pipe with a huge arrow. There's like a harpoon in it. Follow them. They might be. I don't know. They're going right down to the boat dock. What the heck? That's a bell in the back of my car. Don't worry. Let's get you guys back on the rods. We'll go check on those folks in a little bit. We'll let them get comfortable and set up, and then we'll make a move, see what they're up to. You guys watch my poles. I'm watching Scuba Steve and his girlfriend down there and trying to figure out what they're doing. They're going in the cooler. What are they going to pull out of this cooler? What the heck? What you fishing for? That's the new deputy. That's Alex Cook. Mr. Cook at your service. I think it's some type of like a catapult. I don't know if they're fishing or what. I don't know how to put the camera on them, but man, I'm staring right at them, trying to figure out what the heck they're doing. She's putting gloves on. Dude, what is... she's putting gloves on. I know you guys can't see, they're a mile away from me. What the heck? Look at that, there's the harpoon thing. Look at this thing. I'll bet you there's a body in that cooler. Chopped up. They're gonna catapult the body pieces out there, and then our catfish will eat them. Going in the cooler, she's going in. Got rubber gloves on. What the? I don't know, Creed. I don't know. They have this like harpoon thing out there. This thing's like it's got tension on it, and there's like a huge arrow on the front of it. They look like kind of like science nerds. Yeah, putting gloves on is a little suspicious. Coming back. Turn the camera. What the hell is going on here? Now they're like science nerds. They probably ain't breaking any rules. guarantee you they're science people doing science stuff. Goes back down there. I'll probably walk down there, act like I'm gonna fish. See what's going on. Yeah, I'd like to report a crime from Texas, but it's in Pennsylvania. They're back at the van. I don't know. They're doing some suspicious stuff at the van now. I wish I had a dog. I could go walk by him. That's me. Can't just walk over there. Kidnap this lady's dog and walk that dog over there. Yo, Julie, what's going on? Justin live today? I think he said he had to work. Now she's got boots. She's got boots on now, guys. She's got rubber gloves and boots now. It's a gray van. I don't have the camera on him. Yeah, there's a van. Yeah, there's a van involved. And he's got a man bun. Man bun. Got to be against some type of a law. Man bun, rubber boots, rubber gloves. Dead giveaway. He's on his way to pick up my prescription and go fishing. I don't know, Julie. There's some suspicious stuff going on over there. I'm gonna go find out. All right, we got to the bottom of it. They are scientists, Lehigh University. They're studying microorganisms to see if there's microorganisms living off of plastics in this river. Something like that. I can pick them out a mile away. I married one, so I can kind of pick them out a mile away. That's the report. Might be their cover story. I said I was live on YouTube and my chat needed them to get to the bottom of this. We thought they were dumping a body. As far as we know, they're dead bodies. Yeah, here's another chance. My light on. I don't know what door's open. Let me figure it out. Maybe the light's just on, probably. I guess I hit that thing with the fishing rods. Okay. Hey, John Hobbs. Yeah, I went over there like a game warden. Hey, you got a permit for that thing? We got one nice 9-pound channel cat early in our session, and then I forgot my battery pack today, so my phone died. So we jogged up the trail. So we're now fishing out of a parking lot, which yeah, glad they didn't use their harpoon on me. That's me. Yeah, it's like my wife will have a blast with you guys. She could talk to you guys all day and know what you're talking about. I have no clue what they're talking about. I have a clue, but it's funny, John. This river's polluted, and there's these folks just set up, look like they're ready to dump a body. So I went over to talk to them. They're scientists from Lehigh University, and they're studying microorganisms on this river. They believe that there's probably microorganisms out here eating the plastics that are in the river. There's a lot of plastics. So yeah, bottom of the line, bottom of the whatever. Yeah, we ain't eating any fish out of here anytime soon. But it is getting a lot cleaner, I believe. That's the reports my wife has heard. Never mind on the bottom line is, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, never mind on the eating. Yeah. They do eat them here. And last couple times ago, a couple lives ago, I did down here, I caught a channel cat. And some dude basically took it off me. He didn't really ask permission because he didn't speak my language. He kind of just took it from me. He said, I eat this, and took it back to his car. It's like, alrighty, dude. Enjoy that thing. Hope you don't die of some weird disease. Yeah, basically, man. At first, he said, I want to get a picture of your fish. So he took a picture of me holding a fish. Then he took a picture of him holding my fish. Then he says, I eat this, and walked away. Mine. Yeah. Good old population control. These dudes across the bank, I don't know if they're fishing. I saw them set up a couple spots earlier. I don't see any fishing rods. Might have to go visit them too. Yeah, for the fish, not the guy. So they sit at your U spot waiting for the trout stocking truck to put in 8 buckets there. Yeah. Go up to the boulder, Travis. Go upstream to the big boulder and put them up there. That way people have to climb out to the boulder to catch them. Make them work. That spot only works if the water's up though. Once the water gets real low, the spot kind of stinks because you're up too high and they see you. And that's pretty much what everybody does though when they help stocking. They definitely run a few buckets. Oh, there's the game warden's up there on those guys. I'm not that far. I'm only 20 feet from it. It's the park ranger. He knows the deal. What are we at? 18%. Man. We'll be charged enough to go live as soon as we're time to go home. Oh, that rod to the left just got whacked. See if it goes down. I didn't, Travis. I really haven't been paying attention too much. I just got the schedule for all the tournaments and everything from Stony Creek Anglers. So I'll probably start paying attention. But John Hobbs, got to get back to work. All right, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. We'll be live tomorrow, 10 o'clock in the rain. It'll be a messy one, but fishing could be good. You know how those wet days go. April 28th. Yeah, we'll be in a drought by then. Train bite. Here comes the train. Let's get a train bite. I feel like I got sunburned today. I don't know how. The sun's not even out. I feel like I got a lot of sunburn. I did. My face is all red. What the heck? You're not in a good mood. I'm in a good mood, Sergey. I'm just chilling in the car, man. We were fishing. We got a nice big channel cat. We got a 9-pound channel cat earlier today, but I forgot my backup camera and my backup battery charger. So we had to kind of jog back to the car, and now we're fishing out of the car so that I can keep you guys charging. But yeah, man, I'm in a good mood. Getting ready to head back to the house. Got about another 10-15 minutes, and then we gotta call it a day. Hope you're doing good. From Belarus, Sergey from Belarus in the house. Oh, I'm tired. Ugh. No, they'll stock it. It's already stocked, Will. Rumor has it Travis is already out training the trout. He's out there feeding bread, bringing them into his favorite fishing spot. It's got him trained. That white rod looked like it just got a pool on it. That's probably the first like in-season stocking. KK's back. Welcome back, my friend. We're back to the parking lot. Got you guys in the car, just like fishing with Steve. Got my phone charging in here. I'll have to check it out later, KK. I lose the live if I click on links, buddy. But I'll definitely check it out later. Rather than go home, I had a little more time, so I might as well cast out and watch them in this spot. Steve he was down here early, 6:30 this morning. It was pitch black, and he was fishing off this dock. He got a good one off the dock earlier, and then nothing after that. Awesome, KK. You ride a mountain bike or road bike? What kind of bike you ride? That's great, man. That's great. That's what you got to do. You got to turn the screens off at times. I ride a 3-wheeler bike, so I would say a mountain bike, a 3-wheeler bike. Interesting. My son made cheeseburgers, 2 cheeseburgers, 2 cold ones. Now I'm headed to the boat ramp on the Phoenixville side. Awesome, man, awesome. You're going to pop up live. We're going to shut it down in 12 minutes, Steve. Justin's going to go live in a bit. I don't think Mike's going live today, but Skeeter's live. Fishing with Skeeter's live. You've been Thunderstruck's live. I see Mr. Green Pants. Let me get my license ready so I can show him. I had a pretty light lunch. I'm going to go home and get a bite before my kids come home from school. Let me go down and visit here. Steve, he's fun. Tighten up my lines anyway. All right. Go. See that? I am legal, guys. Oh, you can't see that up close. I'm zoomed in, but nah. Heck with it. The new Ranger making his rounds. Go out and show him my license. Make it easy on him. Eight minutes. We gotta shut her down. Oh man. The Nail Tech Rose ran the queen of YouTube forever. Holy cow, man, that's quite a title. I thought we had a long channel name. Welcome in. We're just about to close it. Rosie, you get a wrench then. Our buddy KK sent you. Take his word for it. I'm going to wrench you up. You can connect around. We fish live here every day, 10 to 2, well, every weekday. 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we're just kind of closing up shop for the day. I'm going to pull these poles in. But tomorrow we'll be live. It sounds like it's going to rain, and we're going to be fishing in the rain tomorrow. We've got a little pop-up tent. So we'll be along this river somewhere. We'll find a nice quiet spot, and we'll set that tent up, and we'll fish in there and have a good time. Hey, Nolan. Got a 9-pounder today, Nolan, downriver. Awesome, appreciate that. Rosie, leave a comment somewhere on my channel on a video, and I'll make sure I connect back tonight to your channel. I'll watch some of your content, leave some comments so it sticks. And yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, actually I had a double, Nolan. I had a double header. The first one went down. I was weighing them. The second one, rod went down, and I didn't really have a place to put the first one, so I'm glad he got off, but I kind of half tried reeling it in and while it was still in the rod holder, and he popped off. But I was kind of glad he did. I didn't want to hurt the first one. He was a big, healthy one too. Fat, not a mark on him. I just wanted him to get back in the water. 3-pound rainbow in the whiz. Let me guess, you have a freaking GPS tag on them, Jimmy. Oh, that's right. Nolan's got a premiere tonight. I think 5 p.m. Make sure you guys catch that. I think 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, something like that. He's got a new premiere coming out of a big, I think his PB fish ever, I believe. I mean, it's hard to tell what fish that was because he graded out. But I think I deduced it that it was a, well, I'm not going to spoil it. I think it's his big fish. He's got his Jimmy. We're going to call him Little Jimmy. Little Jimmy. 3-pound rainbow. Little Jimmy swimming around the whisk. Did you say, we'll see you again, buddy? 16 Goldens. Nice, nice. I'm not really that excited for trout this year. I don't know what's wrong with me. I usually get all excited for trout. I think what happened the last couple of years, I got all excited for trout, and a couple of my buddies were like, hey, stripers are in, you want to come? And I'm like, nah, we're slamming trout. And now I kind of regret that decision. Yeah. But that's your thumbnail. I mean, oh, she's got her waders on. She's going back now. She's got her waders on. She's not messing around. Hook, line, or plummet. Welcome in. G. Good afternoon from Maine. Big native brook trout here. Awesome. Just wait till you see what WCA got for trout. They are huge. That's awesome, Jimmy. We might go down and hit that, man. It might be a good day of hiking. I think the signal would probably suck down there in that valley. But maybe we'll just go down. Wild and landlocked. We're down in Pennsylvania here, so we got some wilds in the upstate, but right here we got mainly stocked trout. But yeah, I like to do wild browns and native brookies here, but those are usually videos because we don't have signal. We have no internet out in their spots. All right, KK, have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I'm about to walk out there and start bringing poles in. 1:57. We'll give it the last 3 minutes and then we'll formally shut it down. That's awesome. 5-pound native brookie. That's insane. Brookies here are like, 5 inches. They're tiny. They're tiny. The browns, we can get some browns that are pretty big. But I love catching those baby brookies. Some of the streams are just overloaded with them. They're fun to catch. And it's always a beautiful place. If they got in Pennsylvania, usually, except for Nolan's spot that he found, usually spots are beautiful that have them. Rivers fly rod. Yeah, a lot of that around PA is like that too. Class 1 or whatever they call them. Artificials only. And yeah. PB native is 3 pounds. Awesome, man. Tank. Well, I think I'm gonna call it, guys. I'll leave you guys run, but I'm gonna go down and pull in the rods. Nolan, I'm talking about that pit stop. I think you're the one who told me it was ugly because I said anytime you catch a brookie in PA, it's gonna be in a beautiful place. And then you started catching them out of a ditch somewhere. But yeah, I'm gonna close this out. Thank you all for coming in, hanging out. I'll leave it run because sometimes when you're reeling in a rod, another one goes down, and my luck, I'd shut down the live, and that's what'll happen today. But we'll go down there, reel them up, and then I'll shut it down for good. But appreciate everybody coming in. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. Don't forget about Nolan's video premiere tonight. KK's always got something going on. Justin, you've been thunderstruck, will be live shortly, I believe. So yeah, connect around, but make it a great day. Thanks, Will. Peace, bro. Let me go down and bring in these rods. Pimping like Steve today. last minute takedowns today. All right, guys. No last minute miracles today. Gonna shut her down and get out of here and live to fight another day. At least we didn't get skunked, and we got a real good one. So if you're only gonna catch one fish, that's a good one to catch. So I'll catch y'all later. See you tomorrow. Peace out.